got you feeling too much. It's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. It's got you feeling too much. It's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you.
I want to get down to the simplest possible nitty-gritty.
Good evening, chat. Welcome to the stream. It's good to be back with some more Reforged. Welcome on in. Let's get things started. Surprisingly, no need to update anything this week. I am not completely behind. That's a good sign. That is a good sign indeed. There we go.
Ka-ongi-ian.
Kongi. I love it. I love it. Welcome on in, Kate, Kangwin, Starphase, Dormammu, Draze this. Welcome on in, Zapachu.
Driving out corruption is an endless battle, but one that must be fought.
It must be. It must be always. Bread, Fintact, Malthus, good to see you all. Welcome on in. Oh, and the salsa, of course, of course. Someone knows the right pronunciation? Ka'anguin. Yeah, I need to be schooled on that one for sure. Oh dear. Well, look at this. The team is actually coming together a bit. I feel like Tier 3 is on the cusp today. I feel like we're on our way. Still a couple little upgrades to go. Von Gnome needs to switch to a mace eventually. Not much else, though. It's mainly just the mace. I'm happy with most of their builds. Maybe get lucky with a themed item or something. But I feel like we're on the road to Tier 3 today. And that is the trick. It's gonna be tricky, but we might just get there. Probably could get like a Tier 1 or a Tier 2 along the way. Bit more training, bit more XP, bit more money. Can't say no to any of those. But good stuff awaits. Or death. You know, one of them. I'm sure it's one of them. Okay, let's get that ready. There we go.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to.
Easy start.
Chat. I swear I'll turn this stream
You
around.
guys are quick on the trigger. Let's go. The vanilla one, that's right. Let's do this. Lucky first spin of the day. Rocks, what are you after? Random events. That sounds pretty good.
Debug mode off. Debug mode on.
Skyrim Horse, going after those undead, is offering the refuge to a new miner. He's not that good, though. Yeah, I mean, he's got good HP and good resolve, but that doesn't maketh the man, sadly. Sorry, buddy. Not today. Okay, round 2. We'll save him for that one. Ooh, jousting tournament for the Star King. He's level 12. There's a chance he wins this. Okay, chat, prediction time. Always good to start with a prediction. Do we win the joust? I never win jousts. But he's level 12. So it's the best chance he's ever going to get right now. There we go, early prediction. Because I think joust is based off of level. Every level you have is an extra like 5% chance of success. So I think he's got more than a coin flip's % chance to win. Whatever that means. In luck terms, it means diddly squat to me, but maybe. Looking for a bit, Brother Goes the Mandalorian movie. Haven't watched the series yet. Oh, you gotta watch the Mandalorian series, then watch the movie? That's a lot of watching, Cake. A lot of catch up there. The series is really good. I don't know about the movie. I think I'm keen to watch it with the wife just because it's Star Wars. Not sure if it's better than the series, though. But we'll have to test that out ourselves. So good luck, and have a fun time, man. Okay, chat is currently believing. You'll give me the report later? Okay, I'll take the report. At the last moment, chat disbelieves. Okay. The bet of 500 crowns is on. Starking, we're gonna have to believe in you, man. You got a slight chance to win. Exciting. They short their names. They charge at each other. Sir Edgar struggles to keep his aim. He doesn't find it. Huzzah! We actually win. No way. No freaking way. $500. And the Star King wins. That's a joust. I think that's the second time I've ever won a joust ever. In my memory correctly. Joust is not common, and I really don't get it. Wait, Star doubted himself? Kangwon believed, but Starface disbelieved. I've won before? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is my second win, Kiersey. My second win overall. I'm pretty sure I've won one at least. Did we win the joust? We definitely did. Well done, chat. The believers get a nice little payout, and we get a nice 500. And then last but not least, there's one more spin, and then also Buzz has a spin. I mean, one more event, then a spin. Permanent resolve. That's 3, 4, 5, which is cookies giving the team +5. Let's go. Nicely done. Okay, let's go spinning. It was just in case. Oh, it was a safety bet. Safety bet. Right. Hedge the bets. Win both sides. I see it. Play the house. So the house doesn't win. Trophy loot, let's go. Valuable furs. They are fairly valuable. I'll take it. Thank you very much. Good spin there, Buzz. Save over that, and we shall liquidate beasts, goblins. Selling for 10. We're not liquidating right now, that's for sure. Do I feel like I beat up some beasts? I don't see why not, right? Can't be that bad. Yeah, it should be fine. Viewers watching this finally still better TV. Good to see it, Srock. Good to hear. Have you got it to automatically collect snowballs for you now? Because that is very useful. And I highly recommend it. So you don't have to be constantly clicking every 3 seconds. Of course, that's good, that's good. 10 direwolves, easy fight. Should be easy fight. And we're good. Purifier corpses still crash XCOM 2. Some things never change. Never change. Hope you have a blast today. Hope so too, man. Thanks for popping by. Let's get the spins switched, and this should be a simple fight.
Hey, I saw that. You thought you could get away with a
But
sneaky
you're
spin,
too fast on the dial. Too fast. What do we got? What do we got helping or hindering the beasts? Completely random.
Debug mode on.
There's a few of them. Also known as all of them are frenzied. Okay. And now there's a snake. Of course.
On.
Of course. Well, I guess they're eager to start the fight. That should be okay with us. We're eager to give him a good old bonk. Volpino, let's start this off. Huh. 41 range defense. 21 dodge. You don't say. Huh. But triple 60s, triple 54, 59. Why can't I have that luck all the time, chat? That's amazing. That's amazing. Oh my god, he didn't miss a single shot. That's how you start a fight. Damn. That is how you start a fight, boys. Take some notes. Sheesh. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Oh my god. I'm buying a lottery ticket. I've hit so many coin flips. Maldus, congrats on the 55 streak, man. Keep it up. You're doing great. And so apparently is the team. Wow. This is ridiculous. How am I hitting so much? I gotta knock on wood one of these days. This is ridiculous. Okay, I missed a coin flip. That's fine. Missed a one there. That's fine. That's fine. My luck's being all spent. It really is. I don't like it being spent here, but I think you're 100% correct. Which does concern me. Okay, we missed a 63, but we got some confidence. That's fine. Okay. Easy 30 dodges. 28 into a 46 is not expected. But that's fine. Offsuit, disgusting. Sirach double misses. That's unfortunate. But it doesn't matter because he doesn't need to hit. Ooh. The riposte. It's too good. Good to see you, Spectral. Welcome on in. We are dumpstering these doggos. This is disgusting. Oh, Van Nevem, I didn't give you Vigorous Assault yet. Ah! I can't get you Vigorous Assault yet. You need it so badly. But that's pretty much GG, boys. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Figure salt these nuts, exactly. This is the next 95 and not complaining? Exactly, Kratos, exactly. I will have to just take it on the chin. I should be happy with whatever I miss next. Humbly. Very humbly. I will totally not complain about it. That's a 95. On a serpent. With an archer. Damn. Nice one, Volpino. Nice one indeed. No, he's leaving.
Debug mode on.
Which means chat gets an undead.
Debug mode off.
I shouldn't have killed everything before they killed the snake, but it's fine. It's fine. It's what streamer luck for a reason. It is. It is. I agree. It is a real thing. Are you leaving, Snake? Yeah. Alright, well, let's go get the priest. Star King had 15 action points, which is insane. Let's run her down. Oh, Smoke had 2 more action points. He could have gone 4 more action points, but you know what I mean. I'm surprised she didn't attack me. She's just running. Ah, she's just scared of us. Just scared. I'd be scared too. There we go. Can't see her behind the bush. Oh, we're gonna get tired of running, aren't we? But that's okay. Let's go, go, go. Never let up. There's the hit. And guess what? We take no damage from that, as long as we don't end our turn in there. Get wrecked. Stop running away. Arrow to the knee! Even though skeletons don't have knees. Got her. No chance of getting out. Not bad. Need a little more than that. Ah, she keeps running. Probably should have gotten to melee with her. There we go, that's better. Here's your skeletons definitely have knees. No. I refuse to believe it. They don't deserve to have knees. Go for the 4, go for the 1. 19. And the kill. 35. Nice. Kneecaps for sure. Yeah, but the kneecap would be on the ground, wouldn't it? Because the kneecap's a floating piece of cartilage, basically. But a skeleton has no sinew. So what's holding the knee in place? Hopes and dreams. Probably that. Anyways, nice, easy fight. Well done, boys. Well done. His hands are holding the knees in place.
When I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Yes, I like that. He's just holding his knees, doing the whole, like, shimmy. Depends on the magic used to resurrect them. Oh, here we go. Now we got a wise guy. A wise wizard in chat. Yeah, I guess it could be based on the magic. But in Battle Brothers, they don't have legs. So how do they have legs without the magic for it, Nezar? Malthus, what are we doing? We going throwing? Yeah, we'll go for the throwing mastery. There we go. Nicely done. +3/+3 into the fatigue. And then we need to start equipping some throwing weapons for backup. I do not have any throwing weapons for backup. Huh. Then we shall figure it out. I'll go to shopping. That's how fresh the skeleton is? I guess that is one way to look at it, too. It does depend on how fresh they are. So see below the ground they stand on because there's the camera angle? Ah, it's the camera angle. See, here in the snow house, we fully believe nobody has legs. Because if you see me right now, do you see my legs? No, they don't exist. Do you see the brother's legs right now? They don't exist. I'm just telling you, man. Object permeability is a real thing. Snowhouse is incorrect. Well, my house, my rules, okay? Nobody has allowed any legs. You can buy the DLC to the bottom part of the game. Oh, that'd be funny. You'd have to pay to see the bottom half of your bro. Currently, they're just not wearing armor, running around in their breeches with just, you know, a chest plate, a helmet, a shield, a weapon. They're like all geared up, but like from the waist down. It's just underwear or like socks, even if you're lucky. Bad trade of choice. Okay, good luck, Rocks. Who are we taking out? I didn't think we had many left over. But we do have the Craven on Van Neven, which is really bad. Forgot about that. Forgot about that one. The Craven is probably my go-to. Because it doesn't look like anyone else has a bad one. No. No, it's just the Craven. Yeah. Hey, Snow White, welcome on in. Same as the camera thing, I think? Yeah, exactly. Magic of duct tape. It's been confirmed with the canon lore that DB Necromancer is performed with magic. Yes, exactly. Craven Rocks, I appreciate it. The Craven will be fixed on the Van Neven, because -10 is garbage. Absolutely horrible. Alright, save over that. Let's go to town. Let's go get paid. And do I need... No, I don't need any more of the attachments. I have one sitting here. I could kill some unholds to get another one. But no, we're doing okay. Let's go get paid, and let's see what's next. They still have the Goblin Quamp. Kind of don't like goblins for many, many reasons. Let's just go shopping. I think Ognestead will give us a good price for selling what we have right now, and maybe get lucky. Didn't do anything questionable? Of course not. Of course not. How many hours have we had with what's played? Seamanko, welcome on in, my man. Fortunately, in the last couple of weeks, I think it was 2 weeks ago, if my memory is reserved correctly, we cracked 4,000. We cracked the 4K a couple weeks ago. Couldn't be more proud. Nice monumental occasion. And we did it on the Reforged stream too, I think. Yeah. So not too bad. We're in the clear, that's good. And like, I'd say 90% of those times was gameplay. Definitely more than 90% of my time is gameplay. Yeah, I've done some like testings and like some debug tool runarounds, but like most of those 4,000 hours is just gameplay, which is kind of crazy. Just scratch the surface. Okay, picnic. Oh, picnic. Fudge. Why was I saying pie? Why am I thinking of pie? Picnic, my man. The best part is 4,000 hours, tutorial not completed. And I will never complete the tutorial because it's a flex at this point. It's a flex. I thought having 800 hours of Blood Bowl 3 was a lot. That is a lot because I've never played Blood Bowl 3. So that is definitely a lot. You can ride that one there, Kratos. Nice. Keeps the BB running 24/7. Exactly. I just have it running on my computer at all times. Makes me look good. Oh, dearie me. What am I looking for? Puppy? Emergency puppy. I'll take an emergency puppy. Tools. I could buy one. Nothing else sparks the imagination except for 2 bits of food. And what's the selling price? 19. 19's fine. It's good enough. May as well sell a couple of these. Don't need you. Don't need that. Still looking for a mace, though. That's right. I can't forget I need to find a good mace. That's good enough for now. Yeah. 3K in Hearts of Iron 4. It's my baby. Nice, Dante. Nice. How many subs tutorial playthrough, Nezar? No. It's priceless. It's priceless. You can't buy me. For everything else, there's MasterCard, but that's priceless, my man. Can't ruin my streak. I don't need to hire a bro. What am I looking for? Armor. What's up? Leather neck guard. I'll grab that for now. Is there a helmet I desperately need? 12 for 200. 8 for 140 is okay. 11 for 180? No, 12 for 200 is pretty okay. I'll think about it. Who's sitting on helmets right now? It would be the Von Gnome. 8 for 160 is a really good helmet, though. Yeah. Everything has a price now. We need to drag Snow Knife into this. So it's been bought by the big credit? I know, right? I know. I gotta be careful. 5 for 125 is good. Helmet-wise, everybody's doing pretty good. It's just the gnome, but I actually like the 160, so I don't really want to change that. He is going Battleforged, though, eventually. We'll get an upgrade later. Right now, he's fine. Yeah, everyone else is doing fine. Okay, so it's just weapons right now we're shopping for, and we're happy. You have your attachment. Does everybody else have an attachment? Ooh, I think we do, actually. Pop that on the fin cake, then. Good stuff. What's the options? Caravan, courier. Is the caravan going to a castle? It's going to a castle! I'll take it. We might get some goodies. Chat, we don't normally do the caravans, but hey, why not? Why not get lucky for the first time in forever? Because I totally believe in luck. We'll have to check it out. Lindworm armor's pointless, right? Lindworm armor's pointless. Yeah, I don't like Lindworm armor. Lindworm armor is absolutely useless. Ooh, speaking of a Lindworm, that's a Lindworm killer. But I don't want to waste money on you. What's your stats, though? The game will cheese it and tell me what your stats are. 63 base. That's pretty good. 17 is not your base. You've got 7 base. Reforged is letting me cheat. I'm very surprised in you, Reforged. I'm very surprised. You're allowing me to cheat and see what the bro is before I buy him. I don't know if Reforged knows that it lets this happen. Hate for Beast and Eagle Eye. I think he's pretty good, though. The timing, it's fate. It pretty much is. Don't tell Midas. Shh, don't tell Midas. What he doesn't know doesn't hurt him. This guy actually is pretty good. If I lose a bro today, I definitely want to be replacing them with these guys. I'll take him. I'll take him. He's too good. There goes a dent in my money. But he's just going to sit on the sideline. Oh, he didn't get the stars!
Scary. I won't survive.
He rolled 63, though, but he's rolled frickin' 3 stars in range. What are you doing? You crazed lunatic, you've got 91 guaranteed ranged. Definitely a hybrid build, though. But he doesn't have any hybrids. He does have bow and quick hands, at least. So we could go bow reach, even though he rolled 7 defense. He's got no stars to it. And I technically do need more backliners. So yeah, let's put him as a backliner, weirdly enough. So we go bowl, polearm, combo, long reach, fire arrows. Never mind. He's got weapon master. That's amazing. That's freaking amazing. So just go literally. That's so freaking amazing. He's gonna grab the exude confidence. He's gonna grab all the bow stuff, which is what? Bow mastery, trick shooter, and target practice. So then when he has those, he'll switch over with weapon master. Marksmanship is extra damage. And finesse is very good. That's 9 perks already. I could go professional. You're right. You're right. I didn't think about that. Spectral. Toxic, welcome on in, man. How was the stream today? Appreciate the raid. How was the Battle Brothers? I'm assuming? No, Core Keeper. Sorry, my apologies. How was Core Keeper today? Is Core Keeper... Oh, no, Drill Core is the one that I know. Wait, hold on. Core Keeper. Oh, Core Keeper's the world one, where you wander around in caverns and you play with friends. Yeah, that's right. It's got a similar vibe to Drill Core, but it's the... How do I say it? Like the Stardew Valley, I guess? I would keep referencing Stardew Valley because everybody knows what that is. Yeah, it's basically like the open world version of Drill Core. Stardew Valley underground stuff. Digging, playing with friends. Mining. Husbandry, cooking, all sorts of stuff. Yeah, it looks pretty fun. 2D Terraria, although Terraria is technically 2D. You almost had that. You almost had that. It's 3D Terraria. Right. How was it today, man? I haven't seen gameplay on this. I just know people who have played it before. And I've heard good things about it. Looking at Core Keeper? Yeah. How bad are the bosses? Because is that going right through somebody's base? Kind of like how Terraria does it? When bosses, like, go right through your base? Could spend whole days on this? Nice. Glad to hear it, man. Can we be brutal at the end? Bosses are rough, though? Okay. But is it like Terraria where bosses have, like, certain spawn conditions? Or do they just randomly spawn in your base? Or do you have to use, like, items to summon them? Because Terraria has a pretty good system for that. Most of the time. Where if you don't really want to be attacked by bosses, most of the time you won't be. The boss's location you need to go to? Right. That makes sense then. Oh, there's even water as well. Damn. Nice. And a bit of Factorio. Nice. Use items but they spawn in specific locations. Right. That makes sense. Just put base or initial spawn, you'll be good. Okay. Similar-ish to Terraria, then. Nice. Very colorful game, though, I must say. They definitely did a good job on the coloring, the light, the glow. Yeah, mob still attack base? Fair. Mod Terraria Sunday coming before FOTN video? Yeah, definitely. Because we're eventually have to get back into Terraria to do the Calamity, because we did our vanilla run with chat, and that was a sick-ass run. I loved the vanilla run. It was actually lightly modded. Technically a vanilla run. But we got to do a Calamity run sometime in the future. Probably this year, maybe before the end of the year, hopefully. Because that should be coming up on the to-do list. But yeah. Calamity best mod ever made? Nice. I'm glad to hear it. I hear good things about it. So you're increasing the hype there, Toxic. I appreciate it. Hit me up with a collab? Yeah, sure thing, man. It'll be a community server. So whenever we do stuff on our channel, I do Sundays co-op with chat most of the time. So chat comes in and plays whatever we're playing on the Sunday on the schedule. But then every now and again we create a server for something, and then chat plays multiplayer that can usually continue through the week. But I only stream it on the Sundays. Stuff like that. Yeah. If you know what's doing Infernum and Wrath of Gods, is that like hard mode for Calamity? Because I think there's different Calamities. Right? And Calamity bosses are different depending on the difficulty, right? I might be out of my league here, but I thought there was something like that. You have 2,000 hours in Calamity? Damn, that's a lot, Kiersey. Nicely done. And visually, it's Terraria in 4K. Damn, nice. That's cool. Paradox, good to see you, man. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We're just getting sidetracked slightly, but we're having fun. Is that Calamity mod and Thorium mod as the big two? Thorium mod? I've not heard of that one. There's like options and difficulty amps. Right. That's what yeah. That's right. I don't know what the Thorium mod is. Thorium mod or Calamity. Title says it all. First time to mod Terraria. Can you play both at the same time? It needs its own seed, right? What's the challenge today? Challenge today is the Reforged run where we're playing to beat the Barrow Cannon. We're trying to get to tier 3 because we got our ass kicked testing out tier 3 last week or the week before. Thorium's completely different to Calamity. Oh, right. Fair enough. Yeah, no, I've not seen much about Thorium. I've only seen Calamity, and that's the one we were hyped up for. Okay. Very pretty houses. Slime boss with a tornado underneath him. Very cool. Slime queen. Very nice. But I don't know what the difference is. It looks like it's maybe magic based. Yeah. I started both mods and it worked? Really? That's cool. What are Barrakin? Barrakin are basically Skyrim undead. And Reforged has added a new monster in to their game. Basically Skyrim Draugr undead. Think of it that way. So that's why we call our team the Skyrim Horse. Because it's just basically Skyrim and Battle Brothers. But yeah. Have you seen the new Menace Heavy and Battle Tanks? No, I've not seen it. No, I haven't. Do you like airships to get back to Terraria, Kiersey? I know. The thing is, our current roster of Sundays will be hyping and switching between airships, Gladius, and Slay the Spire. And then for the next couple of months, we'll cycle through those, see how we go, and then when that starts to die down a bit, we'll go into the Terraria, probably. Yeah. Just came out yesterday? No, I haven't really touched on Menace much. I did hear they were doing new stuff, but I didn't check it too much. Yeah. But no, we're cycling between those three for Sundays at the moment. So if you like any of those Toxic, you can always pop on by. So don't feel ashamed or left out. You can definitely pop on in. But for now, I have to name up a new bro. So everybody join the name list, as we just bought ourselves a lovely Lindworm Slayer who failed the darn stars. But it's okay, because he's still really freaking good. And technically, I don't have any dead bros, so he's just a backliner for now. But if anybody does die in our ensuing difficulty strategies, trying to get through tier 3, we will have the great Salsa, the great new guy, Finn, who's working on his way back up. He'll be pretty good. And then Screm the Disappointment. I mean, we love him, but he is a disappointment for the team. And we have 4 replacements, technically. So this part never dies down. You're not wrong, Paradox. It never dies down. You can always play Slay the Spire. But you know, you could take a little break. I know, heretical, but a little break. Let's update the name list and see what's up. Let's see who's first on the name list today. Who did I miss? It was the Fintact, Rocks, and the Dormammu. Okay, that means my name list is up to date. Raven Peter is last on the list, so we are up to date. Good luck. There we go. So the crack never dies down if you're a crackhead. No, you're a Slay the Spire head. Thank you very much. Fintact, you are still alive and in the party, so let's get you a positive trait. He is farming.
Debug mode on.
That is a brute, pessimist, Spartan, hate for beasts, fearless, loyal, tough, and paranoid.
How many times have I told you, chat? These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
And iron lungs. That's insane. Okay, you got a good one, my man. You were gonna get a good one because of the spin thing, but you've been getting some bad ones because of your luck. But this time, a very good one. All right, let's go again. Oh, and Diagon's joining the name list. Let's get him in there before he forgets, before I forget. All right, let's keep it up.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
New guy is Sirach. Is Sirach in this run or the previous run? He is still in this run. That's right, he's the speed sweeper. So Sirach gets a nice positive. Let's go. There we go.
Debug mode on.
Lucky, determined, quick, and hate for undead. Spartan, very nice. Less food to worry about, and less food for going hungry. Perfect. Go again. Who is the new guy, if not these? It's Snow Wife. She finally gets one. She's been wanting one. She gets lucky yesterday. She gets lucky today. Absolute luck and nepotism right there. This is Lindorm Slayer, which is hybrid bow pole. There we go. Congratulations, sweetie. You're on the bench for now. Because I can't do much more than that with the party size, because Reforged is vanilla size, which is 12. Unfortunately. But, you know, just maybe don't wish on the downfall of others to get yourself a slot in the actual fight. Or do. I'm not a sign. You can't be forced to listen to me. We got some nice party spins. Rocks, salsa, and rocks again. Let's go. Multi-spinning. Now we're multi-drifting at this point. There we go. Did we look at the armor he came with? It's just Lindorm armor. 18 for 237. It's actually pretty good. It's not crazy, but it's okay. The helmet of 5 for 1 in 10 is always a nice early game helmet. I do like the armor. It's pretty good. Random gambling trait for the rocks. Wait, you got 3? Did you get a spin before the raid? Oh, you did. Ah, you do have 3 then. Good call, man. I was distracted by the raid. Which is fair. Totally fair. Trait to Snow Wife. Okay, Snow Wife, good job and good luck with the gamble. It's a strong. So strong plus 8 for beast plus eagle eye. Very good. Very nice. It might improve our Bannerman's armor. Our Bannerman armor of 16 for 150 instead of the 18 for 237. It is an improvement. Technically. Rock's going for the named item. Ooh, I'm on the hunt for weapons, but then again, I can't say no to armors. We have a lot of helmets for the team. I do not need a helmet. And I don't need a shield because we have the Lindorm shields. So I would recommend weapon or armor. Weapons, of course, of course. The people's favorite. It is a gorgeous great axe. But even with the great axe, even with the Bardiche, we already have the Mansplitter. 88 to 110 versus 90 to 120. You can't really compete with the big old orc axe. We go for round 3. That's the real question. And I think the answer might be yes. Number 3. What's behind door number 3, boys? It is a... Ooh. Not much bonus damage. Not much durability. But a lot of armor damage. It could have been better. But we'll take it. We'll take it. It is a frail piece of metal. But we'll take it. Alright, next up after the rocks, it's Salsa, then rocks again. So Salsa goes. What is the Salsa getting? 1,000 crowns. I appreciate it because I am going shopping, hopefully, after this caravan. If the silly caravan allows. And then rocks for the 3rd time. Let's go with potion. Oh, it's just the gamble even when you're hurt. That's a true gambling man right there. That is Second Wind. Not a bad potion. Not permanent, but not bad. Tiger says, look up Terraria TCG PvP update zone, modded TCG into Terraria. You mean in the workshop? TCG. What? How? How did they do that? How do they put TCG into freaking Terraria? That's adorable. How did you do that? And you can, like, collect cards during a run? Is that how you get them? Or do you just always have all the cards? They've got to actually have some progression, right? Team Mod or local workshop? Damn, that's crazy. That's so cool. Can you add that into any world? Like, if we have TCG whilst doing Calamity, that'd be crazy. Or does that have to be like its own world? Town, NPCs, bosses, intense 1v1s. PvP is now available, which is crazy to think of it. Need a workbench. Why would you let when you have the actual TCGs? Oh, excuse you. How much money are you going to spend on a TCG there, Mr. Spectral? How much money have you spent on a TCG is the real question. Okay, you can be honest. You don't have to be honest, but you can be honest. You're not saying that's fair? That's fair. Understandable. Someone defending a TCG means they've definitely spent some money on a TCG. The only TCG I've spent money on is Hearthstone, and that was only a little bit back in the day. I didn't get super roped into it, but it was a fun game. And now it's gone a bit crazy, so I can't get back into it. It's a bit too crazy. You actually own the things? There's nothing that pixels on the screen? Ah, there it is. There he goes. And you know what? You know what, Spectral? The next thing you're going to say is a printout is not the same as a real card. A printout inside of a sleeve is not the same thing as a real card. Because it's not the real thing. It doesn't have the same feel to it. It's absolutely not. Hook, line, and sinker, chat. I could fish all day. It's a good one, man. It's a good one. $200 for a Gundam TCG? Damn. Ouch. Ouch. It's probably not that bad compared to others, though, but definitely understandable. Alright, how else do you do this? Do you have to have it in its own world? Or is there a way of playing it with other mods? You might be able to play with other mods. That'd be cool as hell. Cool as hell. Anyways, we'll look into it later. We're not getting too distracted. Pixel spaceships are different, though. They definitely are. Definitely. Don't anyone know the money I spent on MTG, Kangwin? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. We're a safe place here. You don't have to say it, but if you don't want to say it, we can infer. We can infer the pain for the wallet. Everyone's got to have something, you know. You got to have something. Alright, band-aids are fine for everybody. The potion of poison is not that important right now. I still do have the potion of knowledge. Does anyone need this? Maybe I'll give it to Snow Wife. Because Von Gnome, oh my god, he's so low level. He might need it as well. Let's give it to Snow Wife for now. But I wish I could get more of these in learning potions. They are the best potion in the game. Good to see you, Russ. Welcome on in, man. Sadly tell you I don't own a Black Lotus. Oh, is that like the most expensive card in MTG? Black Lotus. I thought it was a White Lotus that was the most expensive. But I could be wrong. Ooh. 11,000 to 3 million, depending on its rarity. One of them is selling for 4.5 million. But that's the alpha mint. That's insane. What White Lotus? I don't know. Maybe I was listening incorrectly to someone else when they were talking about it. That's probably the case. One of the one ring? The One Ring is the most expensive one now? Oh, that's right. Good to see you, Domace. Welcome on in. I can't remember. Are you in on this one? I think you were. Oh, didn't you die, though? Yeah, you technically died, but that's just a technicality at this point.
How
And
many
it's
spins
barbarians.
do you
Of
guys
course
have
it
to
is.
gamble on? I've had it up to here with the gambling.
It's not selling 4.5? Yeah, no. It's like the super alpha is probably not selling 4.5. It's probably within the super collection. But oh, there's a famed enemy jumping us at this point. Interesting. Very interesting. All right, well, it should be fine with this. Hey, Blitz, welcome on in, man. Welcome. You know, I'm into Warhammer, so it's easy to comparatively cheaper sometimes. That's true. That is true. Comparatively, you're probably saving money by playing Warhammer. And that's how you pitch it to the wife. You're like, you know what, dear? I could be spending tons more money on pieces of paper instead of 3D minis, which I can paint myself. And make them look so much better. It's like 40 to 45 grand? Damn. Nice. Offsuit. One tap, let's go. Good start, my man. Good start. Fawn Gnome. Doing okay. Say thanks that I don't use drugs, basically. Yeah, drugs would probably be cheaper, though, wouldn't they? But they're less hard on your health. Oh, actually, are they? I don't know. Where was I going with this? I'm missing 2 80s in a row. That's where I'm going with this. Where was it? Alternative historical war games? Exactly. Alright. Accidental kills are the best. Oh, I missed another 80 frickin' percent. Another 80%? Is that 4 or is that 5 80%? Yeah, that's 5 80% I've missed in the first round of combat. Okay, I mean, we hit all of our coin flips like last combat, so I really shouldn't complain. I really shouldn't. It's alright, we're murdering these guys so easily. Missed a 95. 5 80s and a 95. That is how it is. How's the bingo looking for it, though? Let's see. It's kind of okay. Lost a gamble? No, we won the gamble event. No, it's pretty clean at the moment. I don't get the hit again. Oh, but we do get the rebuke. Rebuke is good. They're kind of stuck in the force, which is better for me. Sirach, disgusting. With them lowering in number, they might just flee, chat. That would make my life easier, and would keep my glorious little friends alive. Ah, unfortunate. Issues with Battletech imports have stopped, so I have to ship it in. It's expensive. Every time overseas, buy Warhammer price about it. That's fair. That's fair. If they're not giving you stuff you need, importing is painful. I understand that from a hockey point of view. Hockey imports are expensive as well. To a country that doesn't have much hockey stuff in it. I could go here and miss 72. Damn. Okay, I guess we're just playing a little passively right now. Keeping on top of their advance. This should be simple enough. Oh, you're going after him. No. Sirach, beautiful headshot, my man. Beautiful. Trench Crusade? Not heard of that one. Lord's Incident settings to tryhard. Interesting. Guns trying to break the wargame wallet can only take so much. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't know much about all the TCGs. There's too many. They keep making new ones. Didn't Palworld make a TCG as well? Everyone just tries to get in on the hype train of money. Everyone makes a TCG these days, so I don't buy into them. How do I not see through this tree? That's better. That's better. Ultimate Madness, you can combine Fargo, Souls, Thorium, Calamity, and the Stars Above mod for enough for months. I mean, if we're gonna play Calamity, dude, we are definitely spending months. That is gonna be up there for how much time we've spent on a server. I could believe it. Where did the famed guy go? Is he ditching? There's no way he's ditching, is he? Oh, come back here! Dude, I want that armor. It looks cool. It looks good. No, 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 no. You can't escape me. You're the one who attacked. I missed a 95. Old Calamity, the Calamity Field mods. A Digrant. Digrant, you keep saying so many words to me. I don't know. I don't know the lingo at the moment. All I know is Calamity. That's it. I know one word. I was brought into this world with one language and one word. And that word is Calamity. Which Calamity? Good freaking question. Last TCG was with XCOM TCG. Wait, XCOM had a TCG? And then you woke up, you dreamed the entire thing. Okay, Wayne, you know what? I'll believe that. Like, what do you mean XCOM has a TCG? Yeah. Lingo, Snow's only with Bingo. Yeah, Bingo's the only thing I've got, man. You can't expect much more from me. And I can't expect my darn bros to look through bushes, apparently. That's another issue. How do I catch him, boys? How do we catch the man himself? It's gonna have to be Puppy. Puppy, go get him. Slow him down. Yes! The dog will slow him down, unless he gets Berserk and then he goes faster. Oh my god, he has Berserk. Okay, I might have just sacrificed a dog, but nobody knows that. Nobody knows for sure that I sacrificed a dog. They can just assume. Reminds me if any have gone to Warhammer World. You mean like the shop? No. I've heard about those types of stores. I've been to some gaming stores and some stores that have minis in them, but Australia isn't like super big on that. It's hard to find a really big store. Biggest one in UK? Nice. No, I've not seen that one. Okay, Puppy. Catch him. Offsuit. No, you don't catch him in time. No overwhelm. If I had a southern dog, I'd be happier. Maybe I need to go to the south and buy some southern dogs. Don't kill the dog. 1, 2, 3. Oh! The dog sacrifice, which Snarler 07, buddy, actually let us catch the dude. Okay, that technically worked. It is a sacrifice, though. I still catch him, though, but, you know. Risk versus reward, chat. Famed item versus the dog. Was it really worth it in the end? You don't have to answer all at once. It's totally worth it, right? Right. Scram, welcome on in, man. Congrats on the 18 months. It is gonna work. Good.
No, don't worry. It's lemon.
It's lemon and nothing else, my man. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate the Prime for the year and a half. Something was missing? Of course. Something is always missing. But I appreciate it. Glad you've been enjoying. And welcome to the stream as we're catching this guy just before he leaves so we can get some good loot. If he stuns us, he can leave. And I do not want to be calling that out on the stream because it might just happen. So we're going to trust in the fact that we won't get stunned. Yes, that. Specifically that. You're blocking sight, so how do I even snipe you? I can't even. Wish I could even, but I can't. He goes for the shield break of 20 damage, which barely dents the... How much shield damage do we have? 200. We're in Reforged, brother. What are you doing? You're not touching my shield. Von Winkle's stun the dude. Or roll a 90. Okay. Fair enough. We're gonna toy with him, aren't we? No damage to the fatigue? Yeah, he's probably get away. Maybe try to go for the stun. No, he used Smash Shield. No, he's just being silly. Silly guy. That's not how Reforged works. Maybe someone should teach you that. Bearded Blade, next chance until your next turn. Every attack missed against you has a chance to start the attacker. I guess I'll Bearded Blade. I got nothing better to do. Smoke does have decent defense. Adrenaline. And it worked. Oh my god. He got disarmed. He missed the coin flip on Smoke, and Smoke disarmed him. Easy win. Bearded Blade for the win. It's actually useful. What did Reforged do with medium armor? Open up the endgame usable armors? It kind of did. It kind of did. Let's go. Let's take this guy's armor home for us and see how good it is. Mm-hmm. One HP in a dream, Mr. Defiler. Highly, it is time to die. Von Winkle, I know only has 1 HP. But turn him into paste. You really didn't have to, but you did. That guy is not coming out of that puddle anytime soon. And the armor we got was a 338 for 27. That's kind of nice. That is kind of nice. We shall enjoy that. When buy new games just to return the awesome game we already possess? On down the rabbit hole of modded Terraria? It is good, Digran. It is. It's like Battle Brothers. Just play good modded Battle Brothers. It's like Minecraft. Play good modded Minecraft. Modded Terraria. All the good old games. Mods just make games good, chat. Why worry about AAA titles coming out this year that may most likely disappoint you when you can just play good games we already know are good? Exactly. Why change things that work? It's a crazy question. You know XCOM has a board game? I think it was. I think I've seen that. Have I seen the XCOM board game? XCOM board game 2015. I've not seen what it looks like on the board, though. How does it look? It's not letting me zoom into the photo. But that does look interesting. How do you send missions, though?
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to chat. I swear I'll turn this car around.
Found out stuck a link in Discord? Yeah, no, I found it. It's got the world map. Maybe it's like aliens versus humans. And you just have to like send missions and stuff. 1 to 4 players, global defense. Oh, maybe it's like co-op. It's cool. It's got minis and lots of pieces. And your Avengers. This is XCOM 1, though, so it's a bit different. Oh, and you're going the panic. There we go. Increased panic. So it's managing panic. It's managing countries. Managing ships defending missions. And then there's alien cards as well. Interesting. Looks cool. Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3 techs, I'm assuming? Or like Act 1, Act 2, Act 3. Event cards, or so panic cards. You got satellites, which will help out. That's understandable. And it's dice rolling. Gotta love dice. Cool. Cool. Dyron's got a DM. What are you showing me? What Terraria thing are you showing me? Flowchart, final names, and the Terraria giant flowchart of the best Terraria mods. Oh my god. That is a huge flowchart. Okay, I might have to watch that in my own time. That is a lot of mods. But do they all play at the same time? That's the real question. I guess I'll have to learn it. Thank you, though, man. Check the PNG. Oh, the PNG is the thing you sent me. Yeah, the Google Docs one. Flowchart final names. That is pretty insane. So you want to play or know about Mod of Terraria, but have no idea what the popular mods are all about. Don't anything about Thorium and Calamity. Well, this is the chart. That's a lot of mods. That's crazy. There's Terraria Overhaul, Starlight River, Fargo Souls, Archery Overhaul, Crystallium? Terra Architect? Dude. I'm telling you, man, I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I need to start running a game company. Maybe I've got insider game knowledge. But the games that have good mods are good games. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Look at all these mods. Pokemod as well, of course. Crazy. Absolutely crazy, man. You love to see it. Nah, I fervently believe the life of a game is tied to its modding community. It really is. Because it's a community. Communities make games, man. Isn't base game is the basis for greatness? Exactly. That. Also many mods, the average Minecraft mod pack? Dude, it's crazy. There's so many in Minecraft. Oh, they were on BBT after Menace? I agree. Alright, what did I miss? Did I miss the spin? No, did I put the spins back on? I was distracted at the end of that fight.
Hey, I saw that.
I didn't put the
you
spins
thought you
back
could get
on.
away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
Good call. Good call, chat. Let's see what we get. Spectral, good luck. Communities that care about the game who want to make mods. That's, yeah. It's a good sign, Kiersey. It's like those economic markers. The game marker is a community that wants to make good mods, that can make good mods for a game they love, and it just builds even more community. Because it shows the effort. Like, you're not going to make a mod for a game you don't give a crap about. Right? Unless you make money off of it. But that's besides the point. But most of the time, you make a mod for a game you care about. I owe you a combat spin? No, I don't. You spun it out of combat, Kangwin. I don't owe you nothing. Trails are 15 years, by the way, Nezar? Yeah, it's getting pretty old, isn't it? Surprisingly.
Debug mode on. Debug
Oh,
mode
permanent
on.
potion! Let's go, Spectral! Actually huge. Prove it? I got the CCTV, buddy. No longer suffering any additional fatigue penalty using orc weapons. There is somebody using orc weapons. There are 2 people using orc weapons. But what if I go for orc one-handed weapons? What if I get a one-handed mace for Von Gnome? But orc one-handed weapons aren't good for maces. No, they're usually good for cleavers or axes. Oh. I don't really have a duelist on the team other than Offsuit, but he's fine. You don't say. So then this is best used on either the Smoke or the Von Winkle. Despite the fact that they're both technically handling their fatigue a bit better. You saw it, Nezar? Nezar, you're not speaking up for him. One Asteroid's race do along with the double lift, giving extra damage and armor ignore. Yeah, I know. If I can make a one-handed axe, bro, with the Font of Strength, it would be really good. Does Snow Wife go one-handed axe? No. Finn can't do it. Screm can't do it. No one can do it unless Smoke switches.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
But I can't switch Smoke out. I don't have enough perks. He's pretty much done with his build. He doesn't have Duelist. No, I can't do it. Can't switch back to the one-hander. Unfortunately. Unless we get perk points in here, but that's fine. So, the idea is I just give this to one of the bros that currently has it. Who needs the fatigue more? Von Winkle has the worst fatigue, but Smoke will spin in a circle more often. But then Von Winkle does care about stunning to save the day. As a clicker class mod, you click on an enemy for damage with SFX for every clicks. There's an APM class mod diagram. That's hilarious. That's so stupid. Oh dear. Okay. 21 for the stun is rough. 24 for the swing is rough, but I don't swing very often. I might give this to the Von Winkle, because hear me out. Smoke already has the flexile ligaments. I almost said flexible. That is not flexible. Flexile ligaments. So Von Winkle, I think you deserve this. Spectral, appreciate it. Von Winkle is now an Orc man. And now he has 9 fatigue for his attacks and 18 for the stuns. That is viable. Very viable. And the splash shield doesn't matter. Okay, we're good. He needs to heal up, though, because he is a bit sick, but we can work with that. Withstander levels up, so +1s are in order. Fatigue. Definitely fatigue. And we shall continue the journey. The great journey. That hopefully gets us a stinking weapon, armor, something. These towns freaking hate me. It's annoying. They don't give me any good random famed items to buy. And it shows. It really does show. Alright, let's do this. How far are we? Far enough to get ambushed. Well, we can make money on the way. Pays for our wages. You guys are getting paid $680 a stinking day. You may as well act like it. Let's get some fighting. Let's go. Everyone I've seen praise Trench Crusade. Trench Crusade? Interesting. I don't know what that is. Kangwin says spin, please. Well, you did say please, so... I might be more inclined now. The manners does maketh a better chatter. Yeah, okay. I didn't do it out of confidence of me. Oh, now you're blaming it me. I might not want to give this back to you, but you know what? I'll be the bigger man, and I'll take the free kill. That's so kind of you, man. I'll be the nice one because you're the nice one. Yes, that. So who you killing? I didn't want to spin. Oh, no. You're not backing out now. You're not backing out now, Kangwin. No. You don't walk through a door and say, oh, wait. No. You're in that door now. You can't force me. Hey, but if you don't choose, I get to choose. That's the best part. Thank you for the free kill, Kangwin. Exactly. So, if you don't choose, there's a Vandal, a Pillager, the Raiders at the front, the Archers, and the Marksmen.
Spin out for the homies. Chat.
That guy's got a crossbow.
For you. I hope it was
Dagger
worth it.
Boy. Wooden Hammer? Okay, Wooden Hammer goes down. I appreciate it. Thanks, man. Gotta commit to the bit. Oh my god. Offsuit, you're so freaking good. Nicely done. A real team player there, Kangwin, exactly. Oh, and Wayne's going again. Okay, you know what? How about back-to-backs, right? Back-to-back, free kills. Or not. I was getting too greedy.
Debug mode on.
But technically that's a free kill, it's just a throw.
Off.
So I'm okay with this. We're having some nice breezy starts to the stream. Don't need to go crazy early on. I'm okay. Perfectly acceptable beginnings. Keep Snow honest? I would never need to be kept honest. That. I'm going to make a dedicated Fencer or Pestos guy? Yeah, Fencers are good. I almost had a Fencer, but he's dead. So, next time. Disgusting, Malthus. Disgusting. Disgusting. Ah, we missed the 79. That's okay. This team's looking good. Not being too cocky, but that tier 3 is in sight. Not in sync, it's in sight. Standard, you instantly made him flee from one attack. You don't even have fearsome. You're just that good. Wayne with a 5 gifted. You take 3 combat spins. Hey, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. But thank you for the gifteds. Congratulations to the lovely Melusia, Orphan, Raven Peter, Eric Bass, and Warden Andrew. Enjoy, enjoy. There's 3 spins for gifted, never said combat or none. It did. It did. It's always been that way, and we only added the 3 spins recently. You know it. You're just trying to provoke and get me into it. Thanks again for another 5. No, just the 5 completely. That's what it was. Yes. I was getting distracted by the resub of Diagram, thinking it was another 5 gifted. Thank you, Diagram, for the 49 months starting the hype train, which did get me distracted with that. Thank you so much. And congratulations on the big 4-9. Almost the 5-0. Glad you've been enjoying, man. Finally take 3 non-combat spins? Okay, okay. And then I'm glad you're keen on it. You tried to be sneaky, you did. Tried. Good to see you, Satis. Welcome on in. It was funny not to try and how cocky you're being. I know, right? I was like, wait a minute. You can't be doing this to me. Nah, it's all good. Let's get the nice snipe from the Malthus, and let's clean these guys. Ah, 85 miss. Didn't matter. Didn't matter in the end. Ooh. Hook the shield. That would do more if you knew what you were doing, buddy. Disgusting, Van Nevem. Disgusting. The Thrall's probably dead. Let's go catch his friends. They're not really his friends anymore, though. Injuries galore. We are just getting so many good injuries, chat. And I missed the 91. Passing step does nothing for the stinking combo. It's annoying. But so be it. So be it indeed. Morning, man, and welcome on in, man. We are cleaning up 1 HP in a dream, of course, but he's dead, so he'll be dreaming of daisies at this point. Easy fights. And hopefully all of this effort will be rewarded, chat. Yes, rewarded with a famed item from the shop. I'm not coping, you're coping. It's a lot of free ammunition, eh? Not enough damage. Yeah. This is being in a very monetary area for some reason, yes. Any question throwing axes? Oh, don't do that to me. Don't say such horrible things, Spectral. Ugh, now you got a bad taste in my mouth. Famed throwing axes. Ew. I mean, skeletons are trembling everywhere. But they're the only things that care about that. Can't think of anyone being afraid of throwing axes other than them. No, he's going away. I gotta catch him. Gotta catch him. Let's see. Go for a hit. Go for the catch, and Star King is fast enough. Nice. We'll go to the high ground. Should be able to catch him. I should be fine. Flame throwing is still bad, isn't it? Flame throwing javelins are good. Flame throwing axes are just, they're not that good. Like, of course, any benefit is a benefit, but it's like getting famed goblin weapons where you're like, could have done a little bit better. Like, you could still find a use for it, but you'd wish it was something different. Yeah. Reforged didn't tick with the stats right. Yeah, it's good for money. I mean, yeah, you can make money off of famed items. If you're at that stage of being rich, you may as well.
A spin? What? Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
Ooh, that's a lot of good stuff. Not too shabby for the price. Oh, it's fitting Golem Phase 2 fatigue. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy. And it does like 30 damage. Yay! And it has 50 armor piercing because it means I'm going to do like 10 damage through armor. Yay! I love famed goblin bows. Oh dear. Anyways, again, thanks for the hype train chat. Much appreciated for the support. I didn't think I got a brand new hype emote this time, but they are being really cute and really colorful recently, so I love the animal themes they got last time. Alright, let's get ourselves the spin and then get ourselves out of these darn ambushes, and that'll be nice. With combo, you can attack like 3 or 4 times a turn. I don't think you can attack 4 times a turn, because combo forces it to be a minimum of 3. And with, like, quick shot, you can only ever do a minimum of 3 with combo, and quick shot is a minimum of 3. So it's -1. Can't go below 3. So, unless goblin bows go down to 2, I don't think they do. Polearms can? I can attack multiple times a turn because of Unstoppable. That's the good one. Ooh, random events. We'll take that. Yeah, the Unstoppable is what I'm really enjoying right now, and I'm also really enjoying Vigilant. It makes a big difference. So that's how I can attack multi times a turn. But I don't think that'll change very much with a Goblin Bow. It's not really going to be the bow that gives you the edge. It should just be the perks. Alright, let's go for some random events.
Debug mode on.
Hand over your valuables, Mr. Fire-Breathing Troop. Or Cookies, who is our Noble. Noble has something to say about this. Really? Am I used to having nobles in my party for this event? I don't think so. They know his days in court to have the song. Oh, right, it's the song. And that makes everybody happy. Nice, nice. I didn't have to pay a cent. And I didn't steal from them. I could have been mean. But everyone gets happy from that. Not a bad event. We'll save over that. Alp in a hole. I haven't seen this event in ages. Yeah, we kill it, get a little bit of damage, we get a little bit of money. I have not seen the Alp in a hole event for so long. And we crash. Alright, we'll be right back. Good to see you, Clamps. Welcome on in. Another perk like Tempo for attacks. I forgot what it's called. Not being evil and BB sacrilege. I know, right? I was just trying to see what the noble did, and the noble acted like a jester where he just told his story. Except instead of telling a story, he sang a song. Didn't know he could sing. But another perk like Tempo for all attacks. Tempo gives you speed whenever you attack. All attacks. I mean, Tempo only works with sword at the moment. And we do have double strike. We've got Death Deal is the AoE one. Rush of Battle is what you're thinking? Maybe. Whenever you get attacked or are attacked, you get a stacking to initiative and reduction to their fatigue. Yeah. Rush of Battle gives you initiative and reduction to fatigue cost every time you attack or get attacked for your next turn. And it can stack up to 25% maximum fatigue reduction and 25 initiative reduction. It's a great perk. I don't usually grab this unless I'm super desperate for fatigue, because I have other perks that do better. Not do better, are more reliable. But if you're a frontliner needing to be like battle forged or whatnot, especially if you're a tank, this is amazing on tanks. I grab it for the fast attackers and the tanks. So if you're on your nibbles and medium bros, yeah, I could see that. I like putting it on the bros that are super desperate. I don't put it into general builds. I put it into desperate builds, and it works so nicely. I agree. Alright. After the game crashes, a bird poops on salsa. And Volpino knocks it out of the sky. Nicely done. That's a very happy team. You love to see the happy all around. And let's get back on the road. What's Von Gnome's armor? Replace it from the Lindworm Slayer. Von Gnome's got 250 for 28. Lindworm has 237 for 18. Lindworm armor is good, but this one's the one I want to switch out. The Tribal Tainted, I gotta repair it so we don't get ambushed. But I want the Tribal to go to Von Gnome, I think, because Von Gnome's going heavy. So 28 for 250, I can go 27 for 338. That is gorgeous. And it looks really cool on Von Gnome. Gives him the extra shoulder. Makes him look like he's wearing a giant vest. A giant coat. So yeah, he's going to be using that one in the future. Then go for the banner armor. I could switch it around. I'm being nice to Snow Wife and letting her keep her own armor. But when push comes to shove, I might switch it out for the big fight. Oh, and Wayne had the spins. That's right. You're right. Thank you for reminding me. It's off the noble house. I know. Oh, no, it's okay, it's Wayne. I got it. Thank you.
Missing 3 spins, Snow.
I did miss the 3 spins. I was doing the 3 events. So injuries doesn't count because you spun that in with a fancy spin. So we'll go again. A full heal. Who's missing? Von No's missing his brain and his eye. Probably a good fix at this point, because his XP is really low. And that's the only person with... Oh, actually, we do have a missing ear on cake. Fin cake. But, you know, the brain and the eye is kind of important. Yeah, I like that one. Good call, Wayne.
Debug mode off. Debug mode on.
I spawned in a helmet by accident because I hit the wrong button. There we go. I hit that button to heal him up. There we go. All right, and then we go again. Spin number 2. I do love noble fights, Salsa. I do. I am worried, though, because Reforged noble fights are scary. So I don't know if I do want to piss off a noble house, but it will be a consideration. Gambling trait, Mr. Wayne. Where would you like that? Oh, excuse me. I'm not supposed to be tired. What am I doing? I'm assuming you're going to buff the fin cake, but there is also all other options as well. Okay, Von Gnome, good luck with the heals, good luck with the traits. Good luck, Von Gnome. He only has Impatient. And now he has Weasel. Very nice. His resolve is fairly bad. So Weasel will solve that a lot. Very, very, actually, very helpful. Nicely done, man. It's never hard at all, Salsa? Yeah, never hard. And then last spin, but not least, is a perk point that is huge. Actually huge. That adds to a lot of people's builds, or just anybody in general. Who are you going for? Wayne, who is getting the goods? Fintact, he is getting so much stronger these days.
Debug mode.
Appreciate it.
Off.
Okay, perk point indeed. How far do we go with this? Do we go into the Formidable Approach? And I mean, maybe I should have given him the Orc one because he's using an Orc Cleaver. Could have considered that. But for now, Formidable Approach is just always good. Grab that. Sell at 5 subs, 3 spins? Yeah, I did that already, Wingate, so I'm going to have to add that to the bingo. Thanks, man. Thank you indeed. So we have the Snow Cells out. We've got... Stuffs Up Dev Tool, yes. Impossible Angles, no skill issue, I don't think. We've done pretty good. We caught everybody. The snake escaped, but that doesn't count. Yeah, it's fine. That is A-okay. All right, let's get out of here. Continue safely
Hey, I
along
saw
the
that.
road.
You
Ah,
thought
and
you
we
could
get
get away
spun
with a
on.
sneaky spin, didn't you?
Two cats, sneaky as you may be. Let's go for it. Potion, permanent, maybe. Potentially.
Debug mode. On.
Ah, it's just Iron Will.
Debug
But
mode.
every potion counts. I'm going to need them for these upcoming big fights, so I appreciate it regardless. Potions are valuable. Good stuff. All right, let's continue the road. Glorious Renown is on our way. We are how far away from it? 2692. We need to get to 2750. We need a couple of quests away, boys. Just a couple. We're 2 cities away from potentially getting rewarded for our efforts. Offsuit, ease his burden. Snow White found someone to steal from. She's a shady one, isn't she? She found the noble to steal from. Offsuit, steal from him. Signet ring and silverware. Let's go. No one will find out. Good teamwork, boys. Good teamwork. More sneaky stealing. And we're getting ambushed by brigands again. When will they learn? Must be something in this caravan they desperately want. It's 30! Did it combine the two parties? Oh my. That's a lot of them. Now, I don't think we'll lose a bro here, but this is the biggest fight we've seen in a little while. So just to be safe, chat, there's your prediction. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think it's going to be bad. Because brigands, despite them being numerous, they
You
are
better not be
somewhat
doing a spin
manageable.
when I specifically said not to chat. I swear I'll turn this
It's
car
up to
around.
chat if they're going to make this worse. Or not resolve will kill them. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping as soon as a bunch of them die, the rest of them will fall. But it depends on the... Oh. Scath, you may have made this fight
Debug mode.
1/30th a little bit easier. The menace of Kalsheim and his men are here to fight. Who would you like to take a swing at? They have some crossbowmen. They have a Gudendag. They've got all sorts of weapons. Kill the tree. The menace is no more, Scath? Okay. The menace of Kalsheim gives us a free Zweihander. Very kind of you. Their leader is down, boys. Get him. Good call, man. And good job on the loot drop, too. We got the sword. Very nice. Okay. They're gonna shoot us a little bit. But will they charge us down? They've got numbers. They should. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah? Come on. Yes! Let's go! So happy. They did not decide to sit back and do the ranged battle. This is going to an all-out brawl. Mm-hmm. I'm tempted to put just offsuit in the middle. Shield wall. And then he just rebukes everybody in a circle. Offsuit is meant to be building like this. Sits there, looks cool, rebukes everyone. And then we'd like to counter snipe where we can. 65s. I'm going for the aim shot. 89. So close. Unfortunato. Let's go for the Sirach. Wow, that did not do as much as I wanted to do. Oh well. Not an issue. Oh, you guys are still talking about that other game. The TCG, I think it was. No, don't kill the donkey! Please survive. Yeah, I didn't realize that conversation was still going from like half an hour ago. All good. Yeah, I'm not too well versed with the TCG stuff, so I cannot give input. Should you use expanded backgrounds mod for this game? Does it work for Reforged? I'm assuming so. Not tried it. That's a snipe! Cool, what backgrounds are they adding? Nice, good kill cookies. Von Winkle. Big old smackaroo. It's very fun, cool. We'll have to try it sometime. Oh, offsuit, you're too fast. He's too good. A shield wall at the end of his turn, and it didn't even matter because he outspeeds everybody. What a waste. What a toxic waste. Hey, there we go. Double kill for the Volpino. Beautiful. Legend stuff, Master Archers, Champion Knights. Ooh, they're keeping some legend stuff into Reforged. Interesting. Very interesting. And the double hit from the Sirach. Nicely done. 26%. Caravan's being bullied. That's nothing new, but as long as they don't die, we should be fine. I took a 44. That's fine. Donkeys are not allowed to die. Caravan hands, as long as they don't rush them, they shouldn't die. 91. Yajun into the 86. Oh my god, you're so good. My archers are so good. Chat, this is just disgusting. I'm proud of the boys. Look at that. Even the Von Gnome, one of our weakest, still holding his own. Well done, buddy. Well done. There's the rebuke. We failed the rebuke for the Wistanator. Is it because he's got no fatigue? No, it's just because he got unlucky. Damn. Disgusting. Do they have Fearsome? No. Starkhang does not have Fearsome. Wistanator doesn't have Fearsome. Sirach might have... He does not have Fearsome. Nobody on my team has Fearsome. No, I don't think I have Fearsome on anybody, do I? We're just that good. Nope, no Fearsome. And the reason being is because we're fighting undead, so Fearsome's absolutely useless. Should have probably slam dunked, then gone for the AoE, right? swear combo lets me do that. I might have misplayed that. Oh no, I didn't misplay it, because that's what I do when I have the potion. Never mind, I didn't misplay. It's a Mighty Bandit army offsuit. Offsuit, you're destroying them. They are not very mighty. They are mighty in number, but not in strength, and I'm happy to see that. And they're very not mighty in spirit, too, because they're a bunch of chickens. Let's go. Cut him down, boys. Don't let him go. Don't let them get away. No, he missed a 72. Back-to-back 72 misses. Unlucky. Time to clean up house. Took a 25. That's worth it for making sure the guy doesn't escape. Nice. Resolve's more important than ever in Reforged? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. But Reforged really just tries to sell you the fact that fatigue is king. Despite the fact that, yes, also Resolve is kind of king, too. Because of all these Barrowkin being a problem. You really just need Resolve. Ever seen such big numbers on the road? Is that a Reforged thing? Big numbers. Oh! No, it was because 2 armies attacked us whilst we had a caravan. It was a double ambush. It's normally not 30 enemies. It was like a 16 and a 14, I think. So no, not a normal situation. And offsuit, grass on the 25 streak, man. Welcome on in. Slam dunk. This guy might escape, though. Yeah, he got away. Unfortunate. But that's okay. We'll get almost every enemy. Imagine if this was a patrol quest and a caravan quest at the same time, chat. Imagine how rich we'd be. Just so many free kills. They gotta invent that. They gotta invent multi-questing. Why can't we be strong enough to multi-quest? I swear we could. There's so many perks that reduce fatigue. Nah, I still think fatigue is super important for this game mode. But you are right. It does include the value of Resolve highly. Inventory is going to be so freaking full at this point, isn't it? Let's get rid of the garbage that isn't worth anything. And let's try and get in the stuff that is worth stuff. I'll ditch the ammunition because that's not important. I'll ditch... Huh. I really am running out of space. Maybe ditch the shield for the sword? And then nothing else is really worth much? Sure, why not? That's good enough. It sucks to lose a little bit of loot, but it's not worth that much. As long as I don't get attacked again, we're right at the base. This is the Brigand Alley. Please stop fighting me all at once. We need a bit of a break at this point.
I take no responsibility for this spin. I have no idea the power you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
Wait for the consequences. Let's do this. Let's get ourselves some consequences. That is definitely consequences. But it ticks over past the consequences, never punished. That's a trophy loot, boys. That is a glorious trophy loot. Now let's put the gun back in Salsa's pocket
Debug mode.
and give ourselves some witch hair. I don't know which hair it is, but it's witch hair. That hair. It's that hair. Nicely done. Okay, let's get out of here. Don't have to fight hexes anymore? Great. I'm not good at it, and the resolve problem with the team means we are definitely not fighting hexen in this run. 1300, please tell me. Please tell me you guys are happy. Show it to me. You're useless. You're absolutely useless. No. No. Show me armor. At least show me armor. Yes! Yes! That's so expensive, though, but it's fine. 24 for 291. We got something. We actually got something. How long have we waited for a shop to sell us something? Holy crap, dude. What are they buying for? 16. Ugh. That's still technically profit. I'll take it. Finally. Finally. Let's get some money out of this situation. I could repair a couple of things. I should repair a couple of things. I don't have maximum money from this. Uh-oh. Let's start doing a bit of a fire sale here. 27, got it. Ooh, that's all my money, though. That's actually kind of bad when you think about it. I can't pay wages. Okay. Oh, hold on, chat. Maybe I'm financially irresponsible, but I won't admit it on live camera. I probably need to sell a few extra things. I don't really need the Lindworm scales anymore. Because they're only good for making the shield and the piece, right? Yeah, I don't need more shields, don't need more pieces. I don't need the sulfurous rocks right now. So now I can at least pay wages, at least. That's something. Probably don't need that many range shields. I want to repair all this before I sell it. Gone too hard in the paint. That is a goblin camp for 3.7. That sounds freaking horrible. Oh, wait, I need to put things actually on repair to actually make money off of it. Actually. Let's save those, repair those. That's a minus. Okay. How good is this armor? 24 for 291. It's nice. It's not as good as the tribal, which is definitely going to the Von Gnome. But who gets the stalwart? Is it going to be Bannerman? Is it going to be the Master Cookies? Is he still medium? It dips into his medium by 4%. 2616 when he's normally 3020. But going from 150 armor to 300 basically, and only losing 4%. He can live with that, right? Unless it's a super crossbow to the face. But he's not taking crossbows to the face, not with undead. He's just getting stormed in the back. He will take axes to the face, though. Which technically is really bad. No, he'll be fine with it. What's the armor? It is a 24 for 291. We bought this for $27,000. Way overpriced, but it's the only thing I've seen in this game for ages. So I had to grab it. I had to. It's the only option available to us. So we'll take what we can get given to us. It is a gorgeous item, though. You just know I can give the banner Lindworm scale? You know what? I don't hate your idea. Snowwife, you can happily give your armor up for a better one. And it looks great. I love the color of the green armor. I don't love the Lindworm armor that much. I just don't. But you're right. That does give him a better percentage and still keeps him pretty high. Good call, my man. And now, on top of that, we go for a padding. Make sure we don't get chunked through the armor. Yeah. Now, I could have gone bone plating. I don't have a bone plating. But as a backliner with HP that matters, in case he gets sniped, or most importantly, gets run at with an axe to the back of his head, we care about his HP a lot. So let's do that. Volpino, how are we looking? Is this your final level? It looks like it. What do we need? against the undead horde. I'm tempted to go rush of battle. Because if you're attacking 3 times a turn, you are fatiguing the hell out of yourself. Yeah. I mean, I could go bags and belts to get extra ammunition, but 14-14 is pretty fine. For 28, divided by 3 is a 9, almost 9 turns of shooting consistently. But you'll never have the fatigue for that, so you'll last longer than 9 turns. And by then we should have won the fight, or lost the fight. Headshot chance, I don't think that's that super important right now. It's only a 10%er. So, yeah, maybe the rush of battle is just better. Until the end of your next turn. Yeah, it's worth it. We will take the battle. I should take more rotates though, but that's fine. He's totally fine. The -6 is a gravitational pull for those expo bolts. Yeah, expos to the banner. He's got a giant freaking target he's holding on a stick. Of course. And Volpino, stop rolling 2s! Why do you always roll 2s for your stupid range? At least his 104 fatigue. That's the good part. Also, I don't have enough strange mushrooms. This map doesn't have a swamp city, does it? No. This is just a really bad map. If only I had more mushrooms. That's okay. At least we have one from the orcs we've killed. Okay, let's just camp it up a little bit longer. Is better such rotate? Yeah. I should give rotate on some more of the melee bros, more so than the backliners. Because we still get shield bash in this mod. It's FOTN that we don't get shield bash, which scares me. Yeah. So just the FOTN? I knew it. I knew you'd get to it. No, there's no shield bash in FOTN, and it scares me so much, man. It's so annoying. Oh, I didn't do the prediction correctly, chat. There you go. Easy win, no stress. Handled the swarm with ease. Is everything getting repaired? Very freaking slowly.
Debug mode on. Debug mode off.
Okay, it wasn't going down.
Debug mode on. Debug mode off.
But I only hit H when I was in the inventory. Anyways, that's weird. It's not what I was expecting. Let's just get the money back. The food back, basically. Let's get some repairs going. Bring us eating peasants in the background. Dude, I don't have to worry about that. They didn't go after me. Shield front is back to the Valor Reforged, but you need good perks. Oh, shields are so good in Reforged. Shields are top tier, man. Two-handers and shields, man. That's the way to go in Reforged. Dangling man, cut him down. Welcome aboard. Philly Fiddler joins the fight, chat, and he's garbage.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
No. No. We have a melon mugger. Where's the melon mugger? It is the offsuit. We don't have a room for a Philly Fiddler, chat. Definitely don't have room for him. Go Philly Fiddle something else, my man. We have the melon man. Gotta roll the nameless anyways? No. If he doesn't deserve to be here, he doesn't get a name, okay? You can't just keep giving away names. Fintact, good luck. Minus a bad trait. You do have some bad traits. We will need to fix you up. What are you sitting on? You're sitting on the brute and the pessimism. Yeah, I'd say probably pessimism's the worst due to zombies. But brute does ruin your melee skill, so it's up to you, my man. You'll never know who in the chat is a thing for that kind of thing, Spectral. I mean, Offsuit's already open with his melanoscopy. So we already know about offsuit, but everyone else can, you know, stay silent. They don't need to let us know. My choice, what else get you picked? I'll go pessimist. I need that resolve to be very tight for these fights.
Debug mode on. Debug mode
Okay,
off.
everything's good. We save over that. Yeah, the resolve is so important. Tight, tight, tight. Exactly. Exactly. As tight as possible. No cold gets in. Because, dear God, the North is horrible. Oh, and I'm running out of money. Ooh. Yeah, okay. I need to start selling things. Still selling for 16. I can get rid of some of this crap. Not much more to get rid of. The 28 for 240. Okay, so I don't need the mail halberd anymore. 16 for 60, 16 for 50. Surprisingly, the mail shirt's pretty good. Huh. We'll see how that goes. No, 6 and 5 don't work. I can sell you because I don't need you. Am I doing a hammer build on anybody? Or am I just being a little bit greedy? No. We've got pole arms and sword staffs. I can start to be a little bit cleaning of house. This thing has good durability. I don't think we'll lose to that, but I'll keep it just in case. The Berserk Chain is very heavy fatigue-wise. I don't think the Van Devon can handle it. With 74 to 118, the Berserk Chain is worse. Berserk Chain, goodbye. Spiked Impaler I still always like having, and I don't need the S-Stock, sadly. No one has been able to be upgraded to S-Stock Man in the entire time we've tried. Yeah, I'll keep all of that. Okay, everything else is good. Let's buy a piece of food, and we gotta earn some money because we only have 5 days of crowns. Do I care about goblins? No, I really don't care about them. Weapons no proper break in RF. They just go 0% drop on the ground. You can pick up later. Oh, that's right. Oh, I always forget Spectral. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Which means I don't need a spare. Don't need 2 spares. I love that about Reforged. It is a very nice quality of life. Is it realistic? Hell no. Reforged likes to be realistic. It's not realistic at all. But I like it. I like it a lot. Because it saves me headaches. When in every other mod, if I break a weapon, I'm crying myself to sleep that night. Yep. Here's my weapon, not blunt, unusable. I'll fix it up later. Even the maces. Yeah, the maces got more blunt there, Spectral. So remember, like Monster Hunter, you need to sharpen your mace before battle. Mm-hmm. Because it will go dull if you don't treat it properly. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hunting giants, that's a good fight. We'll take it. I do want to hunt some giants. But I don't see any giants. So maybe they're up here in the northeast like last time? No? Maybe... Oh, hi, Mark. That was not where I expected you to be. But I'll fight you during the day, little buddy. Because I need your bones. No, nothing personal, though. Just your bones specifically will be added to my collection. Yes, that. Easily done. Easily done. Baby on holds, never stand a chance. Triple shot. And then we'll get our famous duo to hang out here. It's not fair, chat. It's not fair. We're evil, but the unholds deserve it. Because they're just too yummy at this point. They're too easy to kill. They're too juicy. For their bones! Okay, let's go. That's all we need. Have at ye. Missed a 59. Damn. Ooh, the sweep of Sirach. Very nice. Okay, fried unhold? Yep. He's a roasting over there. And he's not got a choice. And he's dead. Okay, we gotta hold hide. Holding his hide, holding his heart.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to,
But
chat.
sadly.
I swear I'll turn this stream around.
No bones. We will take a spin, though, Archer. You want to give us another one? I'll take another on hold. Give him a chance. That's a militia.
Debug mode on.
That's an officer.
Debug mode.
Okay, officer, I was not doing anything illegal. I was not hunting these unholds unfairly. This is purely a fair endeavor. You can trust me. I'm a snowman. Think he's gonna buy it? It's a bad 38, but we'll take it. Offsuit, you just decapitated on a hold. Nice. "12 turns, 7 turns. I'm gonna make sure we get to you before you escape. Can't let you escape. Trust me, bro. Exactly, exactly. I'm a trustworthy person, for sure. Okay, wait out that. The officer is on his way to the back line, which is understandable. We should be able to collapse on his position. 55 plus 115, is that really good? Average damage, I'll take it. Ow. Crossbow's decent. Whoops. Benevum, you weren't meant to do that. You weren't meant to give the friendly fire. Whoops. Okay, we missed a 95, rolled a 100. Is that on the bingo today? I don't think it is. Damn. Would have been good for it. Fire the officer. He's on fire. Don't think he's happy about it, though. And Swingorama, the double hit. Okay. Snowman has no spine, you can't trust him, and no guts. And no legs. Dude, have you ever seen a snowman with legs? No. They don't exist. Only in your nightmares. So yes, you cannot trust the snowman. At all. But we can burn the officer, which has not completely make him flee on 2 HP. Crossbow? Crossbow. Malthus, nicely done. Arello, thanks for the resub.
No, don't worry. It's lemon.
Appreciate the 4 months, man. Glad you've been enjoying. Welcome on in. We are just beating up a few totally not endangered animals. And stealing their bones. Please tell me I at least got one of their bones. No bones? Why did I murder these totally not innocent animals? For 3 hearts, 2 hides, and a bit of food. Oh, and 1... Yeah. Deformed valuables. Now, you'd think that would be from his stomach, but I think it's just literally a ball. It's a soccer ball of valuables that the Unholds play soccer with. Fair enough. But I got a mace. Actually, that was good. For the thrill of the hunt, that. It's reforged? Yes. Says it in the thingy in the bottom of the screen. Yes. Reforged run going strong. Oh, and it also shows it right there. When I go for the save file. Alright, let's see. We are trying to give the Von Gnome a mace. And this officer was kind enough to donate his mace to you. Which does screw over your encumbrance. So if I ditch your net... Yeah, you just need more fatigue, dude. How are you not leveling up? Next level, you're fine. Next level, you're fine. I will trust in the next level. Alright, save over that. And we shall return to Kaltenhof. Sad and empty-handed because I didn't get any bones. But I can make another quiver of bolts, but except I need throwing weapons instead. So I don't even need extra arrows, do I? No. But I should make them just in case. So 2 more large quivers. I definitely hit that twice, but the game thinks I hit it once. There we go. That. For the thrill of the hunt, exactly. If you're trying to find souls for the President run, that is fair. Gotta keep that stream going, the streak going. As long as you have the BTTV extension there, Orello, you're easily farming snowballs no matter what. Easy farms. Okay. Now, I'm gonna have to go... extra. But I can't do it for Volpino. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Can confirm Sigma? Nice. 17 for 255 is not a bad helmet. I'll hold on to it for now. It might be better for Von Gnome if he can handle his weight later on with Brawny. But right now, he just needs some XP and some levels. It's going to take him some time. Cheap food, let's go. You know what? Back to the north, right? Why not? Let's kill some more barbarians. Let's enjoy the Barrowkin. Let's see if we can find a cheaper tier 1 or tier 2. Why is there giant footprints coming towards me? I don't know why. Sure thing, dear. Leader, Master Archer. Nah, I don't care about you. You do not interest me, you darn brigands. I am after bigger fish to fry. And the barrows that we know of is the tier 3. That's the tier 2, isn't it? You can do the tier 2 today, chat. Yeah, let's go do the tier 2. Actually, next level. Gotta get the Von Gnome 1 more level. And then we do the tier 2. Yes, that would be nice. Also, 2750. And we're sitting on 2740. We're so close. So close indeed. What quest will you offer us, Jurstal? Caravan and courier from the exact same person. Aren't you fancy? Wolfswall is the disbanded troops place. Newdorf is... I'll do the caravan just because it's quick. It'll take like no time at all. And then that finishes our ambition. Which will give us... Oh, you needed the lock seat's at 3350. That's right. So no, I won't get a new seat. Unfortunately. Spins, did I not put them on? They are not on. Good call.
How many spins do you guys have to gamble on?
I missed it.
I've had it up to here with the gambling.
We shall gamble instead. Good luck. After another minus bad trait, that would clear up your distinctive bruteness there, Finn. The brute shall be removed. Good stuff. Good old cleaning. The gambling has been negated. So it should be. Oh, wait, that was Spectrals. I thought... I looked at Finn and I thought he did it. Okay, wait, hold on. Spectral gets to choose. You're right, you're right. I was like... Finn's usually pretty quick on the mark, but you beat him to it. Okay, okay. The options for minus bad traits. Let me have a look. I don't think we have many left, to be honest. No, we're pretty much running out. We have Brute on Screm. We have Brute on Finn. It's just those two. Yeah. Poor old Screm sitting on 64 melee skill at level 5, and Finn on 69 at level 7. Both in a similar-ish boat. Sorry, Spectral. I jumped the gun there. Go for Finn, Screm's a lost cause. Don't let him hear you say that. Although I'm not disagreeing. Poor thing. Poor thing indeed. It's alright. He'll live with it. He's not dead yet, so he'll live with it. Alright, quick, easy caravan. That does give us the glorious renown. We'll camp for 2 seconds to get it. There we go. People know of the Skyrim horse now. Everybody knows how the Skyrim horse works. Everybody does. We're offering a big game hunt. Not worth it. We'll take food up in these northern lands. I need to earn some more money because we are only back on 4 days of crowns. Oh, we need a big payout. Also, armor situation. Mr. Von Gnome. Look at how good you look. He looks like a mafia boss almost. I do want to upgrade his helmet, but he's down to 45 if I don't get him leveled up. We'll deal with that later, right? Later. Sometime later. Poor Scrum keeps getting bullied, he's rebelling. I hear you, man, I hear you. I'm not doing anything about it, but I hear you. Let's go do... What are we doing? Check out the gravestone, see if that gives me money. Because if we're spending 700 bucks a day, I need to earn some crazy cash soon. What do you got in there? Fallen Knights, Fallen Hero, and Zombies. I can deal with zombies. Maybe a famed item if we're lucky. Probably not. But hopefully loot. Yeah, it's 22. We should be fine. Right? Right. Should ban run surges and runs of spins? No. No, 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 no. You wouldn't be saying that if you had a bro in the run, Spectral, would you? No, I don't think you would say that, exactly.
Have I told you, chat? These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
I can read you like a book. Okay, let's go for a spin. Fluffy, good luck. Something that munches on the undead. It would be a noble and a city-state.
Debug mode on.
It would be a noble squire.
Debug
Very
mode
noble.
on.
Not so strong. Without his hedge knight next to him, he is probably not doing much. And I'm okay with that. No necromancer means a simple fight. Fallen Hero with the Bardiche is probably the scariest one out of everything. Oh, actually, maybe the flail guy as well. We'll be fine. Hold the line, boys, and we shall clean house. Archers are good. Javelins are always good. Beautiful. No cleavers in the party to clean up. Because he's on the bench, but that's fine. Should be alright. banning us from gambling again? Yeah, there's no need to gamble. This fight's easy. You guys worry too much about the gambling. There's no need to gamble when it's assured victory, right? Where's the fun in that? Like, who wants to always win? You need to gamble when there's a chance to lose. Right? Yeah, that. Okay, a bit of patience for the team, because these zombies are frickin' slow.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Missed an 83. The earliest settlers are probably these zombies right now, dude. That's for sure. They're the ones turning into the not so pretty out here. The Russian that is not the same without a gun. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Where's the thrill? Okay, Mr. Sirach with the sweep. You missed a 95. Tough stuff right there, my man, but it's okay. We'll forgive you for now. Von No misses his mace. Van Neven's got to start going into melee. Big old bonk from the Von Winkle. Ooh, we missed the 80 with smoke by rolling an 81. Great. Oh, welcome back. Please go back down there. Thank you. Beautiful Volpino. You're out of fatigue. Far out, dude. These bows cost so much fatigue when you go for the quick shots. Must be considered. Sirach, nicely done. Nice, good job, Cookies. Von Gnome, 94s. Hey, there you go. The guy with the stupid shield is hard to hit, but the guys without shields, not so bad. Star Kang misses the 95. Bonk. Van Nevem, that's a destroyed skull. Well done. They didn't need it anyways. They weren't using it. From what I heard, of course. Yikes. Another skull down. Sucks to be him. Anyways, let's sweep this one out, shall we? A standard, nicely done. Zombies are no match. It is the... Ooh, the disarm! It is the barbarian zombies that scare us. Your ordinary zombie. They're manageable. Despite the fact that they like returning. Little similar to spin the bottle? Pretty much. Little too similar. Sniperoonies! Volpino, and he's out of fatigue. Mr. 95 again with rolling of 100. That is multiple times this stream. We're used to it. Double kill for the Malthus. He's getting up in those numbers. He could get here in time. Van Neven, just be patient. Von Gnome, never lucky. No, not ending the round. No, I hit the wrong button. Okay, we're good. The zombie's somehow beating the Squire. Sucks to be him. And... well, how about the Squire for now? No, he went that way? Really? He didn't go all the way? Weird. Really not rushing into combat then. Ooh, the good riposte. Fallen Hero went for a split. Wait a minute. Did we break the game again? Split hits up to 2 targets. So then why didn't he hit Von Winkle? He missed the Von Winkle. Oh, no. He missed the Von Winkle and he missed the offsuit. It just looked like he didn't actually swing for the Von Winkle because the riposte went off so quickly. No, we had that correctly. Nice. Let's go for some javelins then. Welcome back. He's headless. Sucks to be him. Thank you, Squire. Sad I'll have to kill you, though. By accident, of course. Usually heal's not working on permanent injuries. Maybe instead of respin, it just becomes 1,000 crowns instead. And we're just pumping us full of money? Is that what you want? You want the party to have even more money than they do? You're too kind, man. You're too kind. But of course, the heals are just too good. Missing all the 48s on Von Gnome. Unfortunate, my man. That's alright. You'll get him next time. You'll get him next time. The poor headless, exactly. Poor guy. What's he gonna do? Oh, and also the poor Squire. With all the undead dead, there's nothing to kill other than... Ooh, wow, that guy got wrecked. Then just the Squire. Sorry, bud. Has to be done. Actually, that's a lot more coming back than I expected. That's fine. More decaps. You hit the smoke? Damn, Sirach is good. He hit a 47. Didn't expect it. Missed another 95 on the Star Kang. He is getting up there in numbers of how many 95s he's missed. Don't really need to do the flex, buddy, but apparently he likes flexing. Malthus! Nicely done. Nicely done. Only money's less than making all the bros into demigods. That's one way of looking at it. Javelins is the other way to look at it. And the Von Gnome got a hit! He finally leveled up. Finally, he got a single kill and just enough XP. Good gear, good money, and a good fight. And that level up I needed. So let's go for the Barrowkin, chat. Von Gnome. +4 fatigue. +3 melee. Oh, do I go for the defense of the HP? I'm gonna need some HP, buddy. He rolled only a 1. I'd like to have the 1, but I need that HP. So, well done. Do we go for the Brawny now, or do we go for the Battle Forged? Oh, it's tempting. We can reduce enemy reach disadvantage by 1. And armor damage, but I'd rather get more weight. Because of the fatigue issue. Or I could just ditch the net and be bat for 50. Nah, we go Battle Forged. We can handle it. We can handle it. Yeah, let's do that. These fights are getting too easy for your archer? No. That's not what you're meant to be looking at.
You better not be doing.
You're
a
meant
spin
to be
when I
reminding
specifically
yourself
said not to,
at
chat.
how scary the
I swear I'll turn
Barrowkin
the
are.
stream around.
And that, in contrast, these fights look easier. That's what you're meant to say. These fights aren't technically easier. They just look easier. It's scary. That's what we want to remind ourselves of. All right, June, you might have to go hybrid. Rotate here, or do we go for decisive? Do we go for the overwhelm? You're not that fast. Oh, he goes for the exude confidence. That's what he needs. Yes. The confidence. He's going to say you're making them look easy? Yes, that. Making the team look good and making the fights look easy. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. Spectral, good luck. That was very good level ups. Looking for some normal equipment. I am keen on... Ooh, that's actually not that bad. 28 for 270. That's better than our 28 for 240. The other items, we could just sell them. Good to see you, Lushkin. Welcome on in, man. Welcome back to the run. We're just going to go for a tier 2 Barrowkin right now. But we did just get a spin, so I gotta see. Should I use this 270? $290 for 34, $270 for 28. That's a really good brigantine. Why did I go with the breastplate if the brigantine's better? Ah, it's fine. Starkang has plenty of fatigue, but this is technically better armor for him. I'll give it to Salsa for now, right? He's going... Oh, but he's going nimble. Maybe he could go medium. He's not really going dodge, is he? No. Give it to the Salsa for now. It's a nice piece. Ping all the complainers we're going in. No. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm not worried. It's just a tier 2, maybe. Maybe a little bit worried. The tier 3 worries me a lot. The tier 2 worries me slightly. Slightly. Potion. I'm looking for permanence. Crozen, are you feeling lucky today? I'm just feeling lucky of any potion. Just give me any potion, dude.
Debug mode on.
That's the potion I wanted. Fire Blood Tonic. That is very nice. Now, I'm not going to waste potions on the tier 2. I'm going to believe in the bros, but I will waste potions on the tier 3.
Debug mode off.
Yeah, I will 100% go potions for the tier 3. Good stuff. Changed to the server in a while. There we go. Looking good. Move to your next desk. Ooh, you're getting a new desk? Nice. New step and everything? Cool. Hopefully that works out well, man. It's nice to get a bunch of new stuff that works. Luckily, my PC's been holding up for now, and my desk has been doing well for a while. Don't have to upgrade it anytime soon. PC, I might have to clean it out a bit, but other than that, we're good. Everything gets moved as well? Oh, yeah, you gotta move. You gotta get some work? Understandable, man. Hope you get some luck on that area, too. Buy and sell goods? No. 10,000 crowns in reserve? Maybe... Would I ever get rich? I did have money earlier, so why is it asking me now? I had 20k earlier. Fine, I can do 10k in reserve. I probably could get that kind of money. Jurstal, what's up? You are selling 17. That's good enough. Let's get rid of this crap. Let's ditch it. Oops, hit the wrong button. There we go. I got the Saleh from the... Oh my god, that's cool. Upgrade for Volpino. 7 125, 5 125. That's 2 extra fatigue. It matters. It matters. I got a free Saleh from the Squire. That's so nice of him to give that up to me. Didn't even notice it. 28 for 240 when the Brigantine's better. I can sell that. 28 for 250. I don't like the leather, and I don't like the padded mail. Didn't realize I had that up there. Don't need the hearts. Don't need the... Actually, what's Potion of Knowledge used to craft with the eye? Probably don't need it. Do I need the witch's hair? No. Technically, the answer to that question is no. So we have a bit of spare cash. That's good. That's good. Hey, Bob, welcome on in, man. You have any in the Mercenary Band at the moment? Saddest, we have the lineup as Offsuit, the Riposte Melon Mugger. We have Von Winkle as the two-handed Mace Bro. We have Van Nevem, the Ultimate Hybrid, with a two-hander now, despite the fact that I didn't give him Vigorous Assault, so we're going to have to figure that out. Smoke is the OG carry of the run. This is a random party start for Reforged, and we started with a Hedge Knight, plus a few other bros. So he is the OG carry, and I never gave him Lone Wolf, which is funny. He gets it at tier 1, but I never gave it to him. So he's the OG Axeman. We've got Von Gnome, who is an up-and-coming frontliner. He's not super overpowered, but he does have a mace, which he finally just got, and he's tanky. We've got the dynamic duo with Withstandinator and Sirach, the sweeper himself, AoE, and Withstandinator is the great sword that hits twice in a turn, but also can technically do some AoE. Starkang is a reach, not spear, he's a sword staff. Yejun is a hybrid bow. I barely ever use his hybridity because arrows are just good at the point in time. Cookies is the bannerman. Volpino is another bow with always shooting fast. And then Malthus is the crossbow slash throw, but I keep not having enough throwing weapons around for him because I just don't. So that's the team in a nutshell. We got a few backliners too. Yeah. Looking at Terran mods has a thing to do. I blame you. Yep. Diagrin, it's your fault, not my fault. It's your fault. You're the one that keeps suggesting Terraria, not me. Does Yejun need 3 quivers? You have the vial man in the back option? No. He doesn't need 3 quivers. He just has them, okay? He's got the space, so I'm filling the space. It feels weird to have empty backpack spaces. Thank you very much. He'd appreciate some name-throwing axes. I agree, Nicolo, but I would rather have the javelins. But, you know, I could take the name-throwing axes if I had to. If I had to. If she's 40 times in a row. Exactly, Otto. Exactly. Welcome on in, man. How you been? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, no, we're keen, and if I have to shoot that many times, I'll do it. Yeah, eventually I'm going to have to do some range fights. Come on. Never forget about the super ace in the sleeve, the incredible fin cake. When people die, I've got some spaces. But chat, it is tier 2. Our first hero Barrow Seer combination. Skrulls are freaking annoying. At least it's not tier 3. We should be able to do this fight. We should be ready. I'm not giving potions away, but at the same time, hoping for the best. So let's get a prediction up just to be safe. There you go, chat. And we shall get into it, as they say.
You better not be doing a spin.
The
when I
strategy,
specifically said
other
not
than
to,
the
chat.
spins.
I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Other than the spin, so thank God you spun before I moved my characters in case you got me a stinking thing I don't want to deal with. Okay, Lemmy. Lightning. That is manageable. I don't like it, but it is manageable.
Debug mode on.
What do I get to look at here? The seer's in the bottom. Oh, that thing blocks sight. She's gonna be hard to snipe. I won't have an angle. I might have to go here with Volpino, and I might have to go... Wonder if I can go here with Yejun, or maybe here. God, that sucks. Okay, well, how bad's the lightning? It's not great. It's not the worst, but it's not great.
Mode on.
The lightning doesn't even hit the seer. Dang it, no help from the lightning. But a bit of narrowing of my party's positioning from the lightning. So let's get offsuit here. Let's get the gnome here. Volpino, can he see this angle? He can! Okay, we might be able to get the seer from this angle. Let's get... Oh, fudge muffins. We are very much overwhelmed in terms of numbers. I gotta cut off these choke points really well or we're screwed. I'm not gonna be able to do the dynamic duo, am I? No, I have to min-max this. So no dynamic duoing this time, Sirach. You and Withstander need to stand next to each other to friends, or we're gonna struggle street. Van Nevem usually has some pretty good defenses. Yeah, you do, you do. So let's put you up here. Get that thrall. A good javelin deserves another, apparently. Let's get into melee. Malthus, your job is... There's a gap here where I'm going to put the good old smoke. Put Withstander here. Vonwick comes back a bit. We'll try and put Yejun here. So then I put Malthus here. He can't snipe anything in the back, but he can do some damage to frontliners. That's what matters. That Seer, I barely knew her. Exactly. Oh, where do I put Cookies? Okay, I'll put Cookies here. Cookies here is probably better. Yeah, Cookies there is better. Yejun, join the line. We'll put Starkhang here. Welcome to the party, buddy. Okay, this is our lineup. I could probably make it better by moving Offsuit back a tile. I didn't think about that. Offsuit, you might have to move back. No! How? How? You're kidding me, dude. Smoke, how are you slower than freaking zombies, dude? Fudge. That's not a good sign. Okay, Offsuit, you have to walk back a bit. Oh my god, he took a 5%. It's crumbling. It's crumbling down. How did I take a 5%? You're actually kidding me. G5 on the bingo? Fudge, dude. We took the lightning, not the worst thing in the world, but I am annoyed regardless of the current situation. Because we took a freaking negative morale check as well. Volpino, I need you right now. You can't see him! I gotta move down then. Now you can see him. Oh, we only hit one of them. Do I put Sirach here to plug the gap? Yeah, we do that. Sirach plugs the gap, and then I guess Smoke can go south. Malthus, what's up? We need you to snipe... maybe this guy, I guess. Van Nevem, double bonk? Disgusting. Seer, don't do it. Fucking Seers, man. Set him on fire. Oh, I can't set him on fire from this distance. I have to go for the aim shot, which didn't get the kill. Unknown, what's the strategy here? South is turning into a management. Top is not getting managed. Do I put you here and go for the 1v1 and then deal with the flank? When the Seer's dead, we can do that. Do I send Smoke north then? 1, 2, 3. This is going to be a hassle. I'm going to have to send Smoke north. Oh boy, boys. We have a fight on our hands, that's for sure. Oh, the rebuke! Let's go! Frickin' heck, Von Winkle, that was amazing. He loses a morale check, but that's fine. He gets a double smacker. Let's go for the easy kill into the big hit. Let's go. Okay, every kill matters here, boys. Every kill matters. And every 40% that hits me matters as well. And every morale check on offsuit matters. Syndicate, nice decap with Standard. Nice decap. Oh, hi, Mr. King Boy. Let's get smoke all the way back. Offsuit, please. Oh, you're rolling with 60s here. Okay, just shield wall it. Just shield wall it, buddy. Von Gnome, not bad. Starkang, start getting me some kills, buddy. It's your job. He missed a 95. I freaking hate you, dude. Why are you failing me? Why? I need these 95s. I need to go for the rally. Actually, could I encourage? Encourage is good. And then I could rally a second time. There we go. Rally, encourage, Master Cookie's well freaking done. Offsuit, you outspeed. I hate the fact that you outspeed everybody. I hate it! He's so freaking fast! That him going for, like, the shield strategy isn't working, so he's gonna have to go shield wall now. Okay, there you go. Weasel coming in clutch. Weasel's amazing, dude. But the morale checks on offsuit is problematic. Volpino, I need you right freaking now. Aimed shot. If you don't get this, I'm gonna be so freaking pissed. You're such a freaking hero, dude. You're such a hero! Let's go! Clutch! Okay, now we can win this thing. Where does your damage need to go to assist us? We need some fire damage. Probably in the north. But actually, we kind of need it in the south, because this situation is looking a little tricky. Where's the immediate threat? I don't have any good aimed immediate threats. Okay, fine. Help the north. For now. Sirach, you easily win no matter what. There's no way you lose these fights. Malthus, gotta work that north a little bit. And he misses the 95. How many of them just went restless? That's not important. A lot of them probably did. But that's not important. We just need to win the fight now. If they're restless,
You better not be doing a spin when
I
I specifically
can
said not to chat.
handle it.
I swear I'll turn this car around.
They get overwhelmed, but they're not fast enough to get restless, maybe. Lemmy, what are you doing? Helping out, right? You're not hindering? Oh my god, you're amazing. You're amazing. Lemmy, the back-to-back. Give me that free kill. Who are you going for? Who are you getting out of the way? There's a baby naked thrall at the back. There's some scary boys. Probably... Who's the scariest? Probably this Drenger on the bottom line being annoying. Is it the Huskarls that are the hardest ones to kill? No, the hero! The hero's the threat. I forgot about the hero. Yeah, he's the threat. There's only one hero in this fight, I think. 95 accuracy. Yep, hero goes down. Thank you, Lemmy. We appreciate you. That gives us a bit more fighting chance in the north. Appreciate it. Yajun, let's start cracking down on... Who? We could kill this guy and try and drag them to the center. That might be the better play. And then help kill this guy if possible. Nah, not possible. But if we drag them to the center, we're in a good position. Van Evan, you go for the double bonk? Disgusting. I love this weapon that you got. I'm so proud of you, man. So glad we got that weapon. Alright, let's clean this guy up if possible, Starkang. Nice. Good headshots. They're baiting them into the center. Ooh, we take a bad hit on Withstander. Ooh, Von Gnome's not looking so good. Oh god, Von Gnome's looking really bad. But guess what? He's got Weasel. So he's prepared to fail. Or you're failed to prepare, whichever one it is. It's one of them. But he's not fleeing just yet. Ooh, offsuit with the riposte. Let's go. Okay, we're baiting the center. Very good strategy by killing the center guy. Holy crap, how many 14s is Withstander going to take? He's out of armor. Withstander, you're meant to win these fights. You're 3v1. You're actually not winning. I had like 70 resolve. Whatever. Whatever. Have it your way. Offsuit, you fixed his resolve a little bit, so thank God for that. And we could go passing step here. No, that's not a good idea. Let's just end it next to their turn and take some damage. Volpino, disgusting as always. Disgusting! That was 5 arrows. Well done. Sirach always wins these. And we're good. As long as you win? Yeah, as long as I win, right? Right? I hope not. I mean, I hope we win, not I hope not, in terms of winning. We want to win this. We need to win this. And we need to give an injury to this... Oh, I can't even see him. Fudge. Who do we need to injure now? Probably you? Your turn's done. Your turn's in 7 turns. Let's kill you. Malthus, just get the double kill. Why not? Nice riposte. There's the disarm. Thank God Smoke knows how to disarm. Yajun, what's up? Bait them into the center again, because that is always good. Let's go for some damage. And now, Yajun... Actually, you don't have a ton of fatigue. I don't need to switch you. But I'll do it, because I never freaking do it. Ooh! That's a bad hit on Von Winkle. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Okay. Not panicking. The double hit! He's on 13! Van Nevem, you are destroying your little section of the world. Okay, is anyone fleeing within how many tiles? Within 4 tiles. Smoke will try and fix you up, buddy. We got him. Nice. Positive morale check within 2 tiles. Nobody needs it. It's only if they're below yours. Actually, wait, can I give confidence? I can give confidence to Von Winkle. Let's go! You know, here's a free possibility, save a lot of trouble. I agree. I agree completely. I will not argue with that. I'm still worried about withstanding her with this reach cleaver guy. Smoke, how do you have no fatigue to attack? It costs 12 fatigue to attack. How do you have 8 fatigue? At the start of your turn. Excuse me? What? How do you only have 8 fatigue? Encumbrance? No. I only have a +1 to encumbrance. No. But at the start of your turn, you recover 15 fatigue. That makes no sense. Do they have a fancy ability I don't know about? Oh, they have Frostbound. Characters starting their turn adjacent to you build 2 fatigue. That is insane! Midas is on his evil arc, I tell you, man. You end your turn next to a Frostbound, you take guaranteed damage. You start your turn next to a Frostbound, you take guaranteed fatigue. What? So you're trying to tell me I'm outnumbered 3-1. And possibly 4-1 in the tier 3 location. And they have insane swarm stuff that they can do. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Okay, let's put Offsuit out here to help out. What do we want from this Filipino? We need to save your friend. Burn him. Beautiful. Also, we need to save here if possible. No, we're bad at shooting. Usually just don't work against Bearkin. I mean, we do have the option for recover. But, like, when you're outnumbered 3-1, when's the chance you get to use recover? Oh my god! Another 31. Von Winkle, you're dying. Please don't die on me, buddy. Please don't die on me. He's hit 2 31s in a row. That is not friendly. Let's go for the 95. Yejun, nicely done. And then you can switch back to the bow to do a quick shot. Because of hybridization. You'll love it. Malthus. Oh, he's got no fatigue. I just wasted his fatigue. Fudge! Malthus, no! I screwed up your turn. I screwed it up. Starkang, I need you right now. Thank you, good kill. Standing, please dodge the next attack. Von Gnome, you're doing fine. Smoke actually has
Spin out
fatigue
for
for
the
once.
homies. Chat, this one's for you. I hope it was worth it.
Well done. Blitz, we're at the end of the fight. Please don't do anything rash. Don't do anything crazy. I might be able to get away from that. That might not kill a bro. Okay, okay. Von Winkle dodges it. Okay. Collecting a bit of stock. We're dodging, that's good. We're good. Free kill changed the whole fight, not miss the chunky free damage in the starting laning? Yeah, I changed it a little bit. That's kind of how spins work. 30%, let's go! Luckily Von Gnome is not currently fleeing. But he's on his way there. Let's go for the snipe. Decent, decent. Yejun, take us home. Okay, a little bit tricky without using potions for the fight, but tier 2s are technically viable for the team. That is a lot of money and, ooh, a brand new bow. Yejun, look at you go. Nice loot, nice money. Oh, 1,700 cash in total? plus the gemstones and the gold coins and the silver bowl? Okay, these might be difficult fights, but they are rewarding. Wow. I'll take it. The ambition's already complete? It pretty much is, dude. Look at that. We're already at 8K. Okay, I was worried about getting 10K quickly, and it got in quick. Bearcon 2-3, give tons of cash. Yeah, they're hard fights, though, but I can see the reward. But the good thing about Bearkin is
You better
don't
not be
have to
doing a
fight
spin
them.
when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Not part of a crisis. Not forced. You don't have to fight them, but if you do fight them, they're very rewarding. And very difficult. They feel like mini boss fights, actually. The way they've been structured, because they don't seem very fair. But I don't want new players like myself to be walk into them and thinking they're like normal fights, because they are definitely not normal fights. They are feeling like mini boss fights for sure. But the Fintact, good luck with a spin. That is a gamble once again.
Debug mode.
Going for the Iron Lungs, Hate for Beasts, Fearless, Tough, Spartan, Loyalty, and the Paranoia. He's now a Dastard. Ooh, yeah, that's
Debug
not
mode.
good.
Off.
We'll hopefully have to fix that later. Hopefully. But that is a future Finn worry. For now, let's go make some money. Where do I want to go to make some money? Fletchenstein's been good to us. I'll check Jurstal quickly. They were selling at what, like 16? Content with being in reserve. Yeah, pretty much. It's exactly where he's going to stay for a little bit longer. We're selling at 17. I could probably handle 17. It's not the best, it's not the worst. This definitely could be a lot worse. There's the 10K ambition already. What did you expect at this point? That's gorgeous. That's gorgeous. Okay, so Bearkin for the win. As long as you survive it. Also did 800 damage first time your bro's been one of the heroes offsuit. It's good to be one of the heroes, man. It's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. He's a great bro. The rebuke, the repost on the sword, and it's such a good sword. It just works well for your character. Master Cookies. What are we going for here? We're going for the money, but I would like to... I could do the adrenaline cheese. Should I do the adrenaline cheese? I could. I want to try it out. It's not the reason why I built a Bannerman, but you know, why not try it out? Yeah, let's get some more cheese. And Ilivek, thanks for the spin, man. Let's go for it. And let's go for the believers in chat. Nobody died, although it was very close that 2 people almost died. So I completely understand the doubt, but the believers did win the last prediction. Spins! It is the Ilivek. Good luck. And Finn says F it, and he's going for it again. So, initially, a potion. For us to go tier 3, we definitely need this potion.
Debug mode. On.
Iron Will, very nice. And then it is the Fintact trying to maybe fix his Dastardly or get something fancy. It's another gamble. The dude can't stop. He can't stop. He keeps going back to the casino. It's too tempting, and I can't blame him. With the Iron Lungs, Dastard, Hate for Beasts, Fearless, Tough, Spartan, Loyal, and Paranoia, he now is short-sighted. That's not bad. That's actually one of the weakest bad traits that you don't have to worry about. Unless you're doing nighttime fights, which we are definitely not doing nighttime fights. So, easily. 9 out of 10 people, I love that.
Debug mode. Off.
You're darn right, man. A little bit longer, you'll get those diamonds. I swear it. Armed courier to Neudorf. Where is Neudorf? Oh, it's all the way down there. I think we should just stay up in the north a little bit longer and go for that tier 3 soon. Soon. The fact that we could beat a tier 2 makes me have a little bit of confidence, but I can't be too cocky. I cannot. Did not affect him? Unfortunate. It happens. It happens. Gambling is real. Okay, let's wander ourselves over to Kravland and Og. There's our renown. Let's go. I should heal up for 2 seconds, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should. Just a little bit of tools and healing. Maybe a little bit more. It's still going. Okay, we're good. That should be most people healed up, except for the Von Winkle and the Wistania, the people who need it the most. Okay, we'll wait a little bit longer. Good day, my gods. Welcome on in. We just beat tier 2, so we're feeling a little bit cocky, a little bit confident. Goblins, beset the undead, or get 50k. Okay, you're tempting me, game. You're tempting me. But we just got 10k really easily. Let's go 50k. And heavy tank to menace? Yeah, chat's been talking about that a little bit over the last couple days. A little bit. Not too much, but a little bit. We might have to check it out eventually. I'm not rushing back to menace, but we will have to play it eventually. Okay. I think we're doing okay there. Yep, food is fine. You're tempting. But I'm not getting paid to fight you right now. Oh, you've got a friend that's even weaker. That's 6 Reavers and a Chosen? That's easy. Anyone close to a level up? Ooh, Smoke's almost at a level up. Von Gnome still needs a lot of XP. Cookies could use a little bit of XP. I'll fight them in the daytime, because I cannot do night fights. Chosen could have a nice skull helmet? You never know. Although I don't use their normal helmets. I just turn them into frickin' coins. Unless they're famed... They lied to me. There was a 6 on top of a 7! Chat, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I promise I didn't mean it. But 6 plus 7 is 13. So there's the 6 party I thought I was fighting, but they had a secret 7 underneath. It was an accident, chat. I didn't do it on purpose. He said the thing. I didn't mean to say the thing, but I did say the thing. It was an accident, I swear. Accidental counting on stream. You can't accuse me of that.
Hey, Snow, guess what? There's a spin here.
Say
For
I'm
real,
trying
for
to
real,
make
my
the
guy.
interesting
I don't know
fight
what
more
will
interesting.
happen. Sheesh, on God.
On God it is. Let's see what we get. Go Kraken Rangers? Oh God. Please don't. It'll be Go Kraken Greenskin.
Debug mode on.
Oh, it's a little guy. Hey.
Off.
Cognito hazard, exactly. So let's walk up offsuit and give them a hug. Von Gnome with a bit of a stun. He misses the coin flip. Unfortunate. Volpino, rip him apart. And you missed the 73. Dang it. Sirach, nicely done. Van Devon, nicely done. Do we outspeed them next turn? No, the barbarians are really fast. Let's go back to melee. Because we waited on our turn, it slows us down. We'll go for the guaranteed shot with Malthus. I say guaranteed, but it's a 95, which is not the same thing. I am just kidding myself at this point. The Ajun with 2 headshots and a body, not too bad. The adrenaline's on its way, it's on its way, it's on its way. That is concerning. But you're dead. No, he's 4 HP! No way. You're on 4 HP. Master Cookies, you're meant to do a little bit more damage than that, bud. Okay, we get the huge stun on Von Winkle. Spin, and it doesn't even matter. We only hit one guy by rolling an 82 miss. The rotate, but offsuit misses the 81 by rolling an 82. Offsuit, you had a chance to get a free kill there, buddy. Unfortunate. Goblins are against us. Misses the offs. Sorry. Oh my god. The riposte. The rebuke. Now, the goblin tried to fight the chosen, but misses offsuit instead. Whatever works, man. Whatever works. The double sweep into the double miss? Wow. I'm missing by one a lot today. That's a concern. Starkang, that was disgusting. Von Gnome, your shield has been taken from you. I'm sure you'll survive. That second hit did nothing. We'll save the Gnome by leaving him on 13 HP, and Gnome finishes him off on a 46. Gnome, your coin flip strategy is bad. You keep flipping the wrong side of the coin, man. It's really not working out for you. How far is command? 3 tiles. I want to try out the sneaky strat. Cookies, time for some cheese. And I missed a 95 with smoke. Far out smoke! Command. Smoke, get another chance. This is the cheese. Smoke, the slowest bro on the fricking map. Redeems himself. I missed an 85 on offsuit. Okay, at least this is not an important fight to have all these misses. Okay, we're good, we're good. One reach weapon, only run when? That's also known as daggers. Sorry, your English was bad on that one. They're called daggers. Malthus with the snipe. There we go. Nicely done. Javelin. Into the javelin. Into the... I can't walk anymore. It was fun while it lasted. Opportunism used to be so overpowered, but now it's just powered. We miss the golden days. Bonk with the Von Winkle. Nicely done. And that should be GG. Nice one offsuit. Goblin, you can't win the ranged battle, buddy. Well done. Nicely cleaned up. So let's go and reap the rewards of the 13 fight that I was expecting to be 6. We'll take some tools. That's nice. Well, more XP than I was expecting. And no level ups from its side. Oh, actually, never mind, I lied. Smoke did get his level up. Nice. And we shall get him some fatigue. Because everybody needs so much fatigue. Max fatigue -3. Wait. Costs you 3 fatigue to hold a dog? That's annoying. Maybe I shouldn't use dogs as much. Give it to Offsuit. Offsuit can handle a dog. Yeah, that's easier. Yeah, one reach spear only run when. Wait, what's one reach spears? I don't know those ones.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
We'll take a vanilla spin for the Seob. Good luck. Potion? I would love another potion, my man. You're saving me so many trips from going to the south.
Debug mode on.
Yes! It's another fire potion. Let's go! How many am I at the moment? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's gorgeous. 7 of 12 can handle fire. That's beautiful. This tier 3 is gonna be zooming at this point. I don't think you can ever do a tier 3 without fire blood potions. I think we learned that the hard way. You just can't handle without the cold. War is on their lips. The noble houses are going to war soon. Sweet. That might get us a lot of money. Maybe 50,000 of money. Anyways, being immune to chilled, which is the minus action point and initiative, and the numbness, which is reduced damage, and the extra action point, it's gonna be nice. Very hard noble fights, let's go. Wait a minute, that's right. The nobles are really hard to fight. Maybe I shouldn't. Barbarian King! Yes! I will take your offer for 5.4k. Glenmore Barrows to the west of us. I know where that is. I think I know where that is. I'm pretty sure I know where that is. I have to buy all this stuff. What am I selling at? 13. That's garbage, but my inventory's full, so I have to sell regardless. And barbarian stuff doesn't always sell super well anyways, so... kind of happy to empty the inventory. And I forgot to give the Grizzly Comet to Yejun. But Yejun has the 5% from the masterwork. But the Grizzly Comet is -3 fatigue. Oh my god, it's -3 fatigue. You know what? I'll give it back to Volpino. Now, this bow, Sir Bodo's Stormbringer, is Yejun's original bow. Yejun has proven himself. He gets his original bow back. I'm okay with that. And Volpino gets the new one because he needs the fatigue reduction on it. And if fatigue's an issue for Yejun, he switches to his offhand. That's fine. And then I don't really need this masterwork, but I'm going to keep it because I'm a filthy hoarder. I know. Stinking loot goblin. I can't say no. It's a masterwork bow, chat. Would you throw a masterwork bow down the drain? Don't answer that question. Everything else looks pretty good. Alright, let's get out of here. Weaponsmith, wait a minute. Nothing. Okay, what was I worried about? Glenmore Barrows is... oh, wait, this one. No? Wait, what? Oh, no, Glenmore Barrows as in the location. So what's the closest to the town? This one or this one? You could camp farm, just saying. What's camp farm? Oh, as in like farm all the camps? Yeah, I could. There is a lot of them. I could definitely farm some camps. We did kill a couple of camps recently. But I could do more. Ooh, is that where he went? Haha, hello. Those are some suspicious footprints, chat. Very suspicious footprints. No freaking way. You're kidding me! These barbarians have been walking straight for like 2 days? You actual jerks. You pushed me off the trail. Anyways, the king did the same thing. He just was in a different parallel step. Okay, that's stupid. We get a lucky break. I could have just stayed at Cravelin the whole time and he would have walked to us. The king sent a decoy, but he's an idiot because he walked with the decoy. Let's not teach him better tactics, chat. Let's let him not learn from his mistakes. God, he thinks he's smart, but damn, that was so much in our favor. I'll take it. Absolute cinema right there.
I'm totally not sarcastic in saying this. You guys did a really good spin for
Like
sure.
chat would help someone learn. I know, right? I know. We can't allow things to change. Gotta stay in our lane, chat. Stay in the lane. Monster spawn.
Debug
Okay,
mode
Lemmy.
on.
Lemmy, you're scaring me. I know you're the helpful guy. Whenever you kind of can be helpful. Ooh, ooh, that's bad. But the barbarians might get to her first. If the barbarians get to her first,
Debug mode on.
then we might be able to handle that. We don't have the best renown on everybody. Offsuit, contrary to popular belief, because he keeps falling morale checks, has 73. Smoke has 73. 81 for the freaking Van Devon. He's amazing. But Withstander only has the 60. Sirach only has the 59. Von Gnome only has 51. 47 for the Yejun. Volpino surprisingly has a lot, but that's because he's got Fearless. And then, of course, a ton for Cookies. So there's a couple of what is it called? Not viabilities. Liabilities in the party. But it all depends on RNG, and RNG freaking sucks. So let's see what happens. Oh, that 2 Spectral! Fudge. Do you have summons? No, she just controls people and she hexes. We're screwed, you're right. Oh, maybe I need a sniper. Hold on, hold on. How far is the snipe shot? I should have checked how far the snipe shot is. The king's going north. That's kind of a good sign. Offsuit, good start. We need to be a bit aggressive now. Von Gnome, you can handle this. Volpino, your best shot is so far away. Okay, let's just start getting some kills. That's pretty good. Nice. Nice. Switch. Malthus with the high ground could do some damage. That's for sure. Yejun, you're the next person that could possibly get this hex. Oh, but you can't. You're 1 tile away. Oh! But I can't shoot her before she has her turn. Because I spawned her in. But at least we're in the spot for next turn. No, I have to play by the rules, chat. I have to play by the rules. You can't kill her before she has a turn. That's the legal rules of the stream. Let's just hope she doesn't have a good first turn. Let's give Von Winkle the high ground. Smoke, you're slow as hell, but let's get you up here. She outspeeds the rest of us. She's got 100 initiative. What happens? Ooh, she tried to charm a barbarian. You fool! Okay, that's so good for us. That's so good for us. First time out of that rule. It's been an unwritten rule forever, but it's not something I've not spoken on stream before. I have spoken about it on occasion. It just doesn't come up often enough to be a remembrance thing. This situation, it was important. But let's go. The Hex did a very big stupid and went for the Barbarian instead of our team. I'm so happy for that. Headshots, Van Nevem. Yikes! That is a crushed skull. Disgusting. God, we love that weapon. King, start getting peppered. Thank you. Set him on fire. Actually, should I kill her? I don't think I even need to kill her at this point. I should still try. Yeah, help her die, Jejun, so she doesn't do anything stupid. And we'll put Starkang in the way so you can't get ruined. Stun? Ooh, Von Gnome, your coin flips really suck, my guy. Sorry. There's not much you can do about it. just a fact of life at this point. Start heading back. Rush me, my friend, and a beautiful woman. I know, right? They should believe you, but barbarians don't always use their frontal cortex. So, I think that's where you're going wrong. You're assuming the brain usage, when there might not just be any. Fire in the hole. Let's go, Volpino. Nicely done. And she's dead. Let's go! Okay, that saved me. Good combinations. Lost to 13%, but does it really matter in the end? Not if you bonk another person in the head, Van Nevem, and one-tap them from practically full HP. Actually, no, he wasn't full HP, but it doesn't matter. Disgusting is what matters. Oh, we can't let the king escape, though, boys. If they're getting low in number, the king might get away. Might cause issue. Came in Blue Kiss died, yeah. It's a good legacy to have. Because I didn't want it to get any worse than that. Okay, king, join the fight, please. I should slow down on the killing. Please don't run, king. Please don't run, please don't run, please don't run. He didn't run, that's so good. Okay, offsuit, your job is to join up here. There's the adrenalines. I knew it, that's fine. I have a strategy. Von Winkle, I think you might be the strategy. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's gonna be Von Winkle. So we get smoke next to the king. We can go Bearded Blade because we have the fatigue for it. And it's gonna be the cookies to adrenaline and walk next to him. Oh, we're doing the adrenaline cheese. Let's do this. Let's freaking do this. These victim watches been, I demand a refund. How dare you demand a refund? Also, how did we get hit in the head? Excuse you? Wow, they got wrecked a little bit. 17 on the Van Nevem. That's a big 17, buddy. Anyways, Cookie, is it a brand new round? It is a brand new round, so it's called Command, right? Oh, we outspeed the king anyways. Oh, my cheese is not going to work. Because their adrenalines went first. That's why it felt weird, because their adrenalines went faster than my adrenaline. Because that's a thing. I can still do a command, because why not? Why not still do the cheese? Von Winkle, stun him. That king is going down. Going down! Ooh! Didn't even need the stun. Didn't even need the stun. Von Winkle, you gotta stop dumpstering these dudes. That mace is something else. I'll tell you that for free. That's, yeah, I'd run too, man. If I saw what just happened to my king, like how it happened to your king, yeah. Yeah, no bueno indeed. Alright, off you go. Tough times, though. I can't blame them. That's a bonk. Alright, GG, boys. Well done to the fight. I'll run him down just in case. I want this kill, of course. Can I catch this guy before he leaves? 3 turns. Oh, they came back! You fools. You absolute fools. 77. And Volpino outspeeds because he's fast as heck, boy! That thrall realized he wasn't running. He was dying today. And there goes his head. Well done, boys. That's another king on the belt. A nice, disgusting fight. Well done. A lot of money goes our way. We got the apple, which I am selling immediately. None of you are eating that apple by accident. And looks good. Well done. And oh, look! Where do I have to return to head in this quest, chat? I have no idea. Anyways. That's convenient. A little bit convenient. Just a little bit. Oh, God. Let's, oh, wow, we can sell for 14. That's so much worse. Let's just go this way. Oh, did the town refresh? Yeah, it did. It's a small one closest by. Okay, I just didn't see it. But thank you, thank you. We're back up to a good price, chat. We can handle some money. Which means we can handle the Noble War a little bit. Maybe. Maybe. Where are we selling? 19! Let's go. Good prices. Ooh, javelins! Speaking of javelins, where is the Malthus? Heavy javs at your disposal. Though I know I should give it to Van Nevem, but at the same time, what is the weight? 11. 12. It's not that much of a difference. Yeah, let's do that. Give it to the Malthus so he has his javelin components when he needs to use them. And give Snowwife the spare nets for now. That'll work. I think you could have used street fighting if you fought on the town tile, you'd actually be building the streets. Exactly, Spectral. I agree. I 100% agree. And then, if you also fought on a tile, see, that's a street fight. That's a street fight. These would be like special fights. So the militia barracks would probably have militia in it. If you dragged people over it, they'd probably be asleep in their tents, but they'd wake up and join the fight. You'd have ore smelters, so there'd be maybe like some lava spots on the ground. Same thing with the blast furnace, that might be like a fiery spot. Hunters' cabins would have small houses, a bit more interspersed, maybe a fence line. Trapper would have probably just what it's showing there, nothing too fancy. But yeah, there's just so much more you could have done with the game, I agree. I agree. The crumbling stone fence, dude. The best thing, sorry, no, not the crumbling stone fence. The crumbling stone fence kind of sucks. The pickets kind of suck. The best thing BB's ever done in terms of a buildable fight area that is actually useful is Holy War. And Holy War, when you're able to defend a oracle or whatever place, and they give you the option to rebuild the defenses. That is the pinnacle of BB map creation. And that's sad. It's good.
A spin? What? Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
Because I always choose that option. Almost always choose that option. Because rebuilding the map is so freaking good. But that's the only single time you're able to ever influence the map. And its structures contained within. So Holy War has a fun part to it, but it's just really freaking annoying to do the Holy War. Yeah. It definitely is. Have a good sleep, Wingate. Imagine shield knocking enemies into molten iron. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. Trouble, good luck with the spin. Let's see what we get. Maybe because you a bit more stuff on their battle maps? Yeah, they could. They definitely could. Legends tried to do a little bit with that. With like chopping down trees and mining iron and stuff, and made like the interactables more useful, but I didn't always fall in love with that. Gambling with the trouble. Where are you headed? Where do you want to head with some gambling? Is there anybody with a low amount of traits? We have 2 traits on the offsuit. We have 1 trait on the Von Winkle. We have 1 trait on the Smoke. Who feels like they're left out at this stage? 2 on the Volpino. I mean, my 2 big heavy hitters, they only have 1 trait each. Which one do I think can handle the gamble? Maybe the Smoke? Maybe. I mean, we've done a lot with Von Winkle recently, so maybe give him a break. I know the OG has been buffed like once or twice, but let's give the OG a chance.
Debug mode.
A chance to roll something good other than Survivor, because Survivor's really good. Disloyal OG.
Debug
That's fine. Not the end of the world. It's workable. It could have been a ton worse. So, I'm okay with that. Screm, you mean? Screm could have used a buff? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Would have been an interesting gamble. Starkang, grats on the 13. Let's give you some defense, because why not? And some more fatigue, because why not? You're technically an off-tank at this point. Due to desperation, not due to design. Alright, let's see what's options. Did I check these quests? Caravan, courier. Where's the caravan going? To an armor. Is Goldhoff the place I've already sent 2 caravans to? No, Kaltenhoff's the place I've sent 2 caravans to. Where the heck's Goldenhoff? Oh, Goldhoff's the one on the right. Huh. It's a pretty crappy place to take a caravan to. I probably don't want to do that. I'd rather just go hunting locations, I guess. No. No, I normally don't do this, but because we're playing more vanilla, let's just go far some locations. Why not? Hey, Both, welcome on in. You almost forgot to catch the stream? That's all good. You still had another 2.5 hours or so. You had time. You got time. Yeah. Well, welcome on in. Ooh, we found a new Barrowkin. Tier 1. I'll do it later. But I would like to do it. Nice, easy money. Spawned on day 85, which was actually a while ago. How did I not see that? I don't know. Spawned on day 1, Thralls and Reavers. I'll do that. That is super easy, but I'll do it in the daytime. Because nighttime, no good. I just sent out a raiding party? Wait, what? And they changed it from 12 Reavers, 12 Thralls to 10 Reavers and 1 Chosen. I'll never understand Battle Brothers, how they just keep spawning people out of nowhere. But I'll take the easier fight because it'll still give me the loot. I'll take the loot. Do it now? No, I'm not doing it at night. When Reaver got promoted? Yeah, that's probably it. I'll believe it. But no, definitely night fights are very bad for the company. So I will dodge that as best as I can. Even though I think we fixed most of our night fight issues, still don't trust it. Oh, actually, that was more Thursday's run. Thursday really hated the night fights. Still don't like the night fights as much with the team. They're not as bad as I'm remembering them, but still not great. We're mostly melee. We have 3. We technically have 4 ranged. So 4 out of 12, we're not mostly melee. Although that does sound like mostly melee. But trust me, it's not. Gotta believe me. Nice. Good hit. And some javelins to solve our problems. They will outspeed us. They will. So we go back to melee. Oh, really? The headshot didn't kill? Damn, that sucks. But now he's dead because he can't stop all those arrows. Nice. There's a lot of toxicity towards bench warmers, especially from Spectral. Took notes.
I saw that. You thought you could get away with a silky spin, didn't you?
Screm's got a book of grudges out of here. We gotta watch him a little bit just to be careful. Just so my name's not in there. We're good. We're good. Free dogs. Hey, Archer. How kind of you.
Debug mode on.
Very kind of you to bring some puppies into the fight.
Mode off.
Look at you go. And to think I thought you were going to try and spawn something mean. How's this mod versus Legends versus PTR? PTR is no longer a thing, Lady Kitten, unfortunately. You can still play it on old versions, of course. Like, you can still revive old versions of the game. But, sadly, no longer an actual way to play the game that's been updated. Reforged is the new PTR, if that makes sense. Spectral's biased, so ignore him for a second. And I'm definitely never biased. But, in all honesty, Reforged is pretty good. It's different. Obviously, I do like Legends a little bit better. Not that Legends is perfect or anything. I miss PTR, I do. Because it worked well with
I think we need
Legends.
to discuss how great Fountain is. I don't have a guide to link you though, chat, but it's fantastic.
About that, no guide. That sucks, man. That sucks. Wonder if anyone can do something about that. Anyone but me. PTR blows everything out of the water. PTR is great. I do enjoy it. But you can't play it much more with the way the updates have gone. Yeah. So this is new PR. Basically, the easiest way to look at it is the PTR. This is new PTR.
I think we need to discuss how great Fountain is. I don't have a guide to link you though,
Freaking
chat,
copy pasta
but it's
chat.
fantastic.
Stop the copy pasta. I'll mute you all. So the idea is the PTR devs
Fintact the underscore apoth.
went
I
to make
think
their
we
own
need
mod.
to discuss how great Fountain is. I don't have a guide to link you though, chat.
They already
but
made
it's
PTR, but they
fantastic.
wanted to make their own overhaul. So they took everything from PTR and turned it into an overhaul. Yeah. So this is basically a new PTR, and unfortunately, because they made their own overhaul, PTR is no longer a thing. So they scrapped PTR and went into Reforged. Basically. The minority is always the loudest.
Fintact the
Chat's
underscore
always the
apoth.
loudest when
I
you
think we
listen to
need to
them.
discuss how great Fountain is. I don't have a guide to link you though, chat, but it's fantastic.
Dang it, Von Gnome, your coin flips are so freaking bad. Dude, never play coin flip as a gambling game. Please don't do
Don't
it.
waste Fintact the underscore.
Can you ban
apoth.
chat traces?
I think we need to discuss how great Fountain is.
I can
I
mute
don't have a
them. I can
guide to
do
link
it.
you though, chat.
It's
but
possible.
It's fantastic.
I have the power of the volume control in this stream. But now it's fine. Welcome on in, Abby. Welcome. Good to see you. Naive? Maybe. Beautiful? Maybe too. But welcome. We can also meet you too. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. I understand. It's a both ways kind of thing. We can agree to disagree. If I could stop missing my 70s and my coin flips and my everything. But it's okay. Easy fight. Easy fight goes. Easy fight wins. No stress. And the dogs did a little bit of work. They didn't actually die. Surprisingly. Kind of expected them to die. Huh. Weird. Fair enough. Turn the dead horse into glue and shall use this glue. Von Gnome with the 60%. Von Gnome, you might be the new Screm. I'm sorry. You're struggling out here. At least you're a good tank. But yikes, you hit 0 attacks this fight. And most of your previous fights. It's tough being the Gnome. Gnome is Screm's replacement. And he's struggling. He's copying Screm a bit. I think you die, Mr. Dog. Exactly. How dogs are useful in Legends of PTR? Dogs are really good early game. And they're only good late game in certain situations. I don't like using dogs in most situations because it's free confidence for the enemy. That's literally it. But early game, when you need the boost and you're struggling, dogs can save you from problems. Dogs in the late game can be a quick, easy rotate to solve issues in an emergency. And late game dogs are insanely good against ghosts. Because you might get lucky. That's usually it. Other than that, I don't see many uses for dogs in late game. Super early game, dogs are like free extra bros. Yeah, pretty much. But they're expensive. So that's the other problem is, dogs are expensive free confidence for the enemy. And that's my stance on them. Van Nevin, good to see you, man. Welcome on in. Welcome. We are just farming a couple locations whilst we have the chance. And we have done a tier 2 today. And we're looking towards for the tier 3. I think we can do it by the end of the stream for sure. It's good against undead. Yeah. Dogs are pretty okay against the undead. Not the skellies, but the zombies. But I will say that Legends has made dogs a lot better than other mods. And there's reasons for that. Especially Southern dogs, because I love them to hell and back. Southern dogs are the best top S plus tier dogs, and nothing can compete with them. So I do have a slight stance change on dogs because of Southern dogs being introduced. So I would like to use them a little bit more often because of that. But because there's only 3 Southern nations, it's hard to buy a lot of Southern dogs. It's hard to replace a lot of Southern dogs. But that is the strategy. Dogs and bears are good in Legends? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Does Legends dogs have dodge? Ooh, I think they used to. I don't think they have them at the moment. I can't remember if the dog master gives them dodge. I think it gives them Colossus, Steelbrow. Oh, I don't remember if it gives dodge. I don't remember. I don't remember. But there is a buff to dogs with the dog master, but Southern dogs are just over freaking powered, and I love them. And will never use any other dog if I have a choice. Nice. Southern dogs are better as some cope. It's not cope, dude. It's not. Dude, have you used a Southern dog? They're so freaking good. I don't know what Legends was thinking, but they're so good. Cope confirmed. Ouch. Ouch. I'm trying to redeem dogs in my own eyes and in your eyes, chat. It's not cope. No, I missed a 90 frickin' 4, dude. Stop. Gotta stop missing all these easy shots. Yikes. Oh, I walked through snow. Fine, we'll adrenaline. We'll go for the cheese. Oh, yeah, you're dead. What do I do with the Stanator? Do I go for this hit? And ignore the south? I'll ignore the south. It's cheese time, boys! Oh, look. My slowest bro goes next. You'll love to see it. You act in 21 turns, you act in 10 turns, so let's turn you into mincemeat. Almost got the kill, though. Almost. Nice. What's the plan for the stream? Any boss, or is it too early? It's too early for bosses? Well, I mean, I maybe could do a boss. But the plan for the finishing of the stream is definitely tier 3. We want to go hit a tier 3 today. We've done the tier 2, we're feeling confident. We already have level 11 bros, practically. So going tier 3. Never Lucky Von Gnome. Those coin flips, dude. You haven't hit a shot in ages. And then I miss a 95 because of that. I rolled 2 99s back to back. Damn, that's rough. Rough times, boys. Rough times indeed. Does Legends have tiers like Reforged? Yeah. In what I'm saying, Paradox, in terms of like tiers of locations, I'm assuming so. But at the same time, I can't fully confirm nor deny it. Because I've never looked at it the way that Reforged looks at it. So, maybe? Probably?
I take no responsibility for
But I
this
don't know.
spin. I have no idea the power you've unleashed.
Tiers for the
and I weep
locations.
for
That's
the
basically what I'm talking
consequences.
about. Oh, these javelin, not the javelins, the adrenalines are scaring me, but we're fine. Started playing Oaken Tower recently, which is pretty neat so far. Oaken Tower. You're trying to distract me, I know it, but I gotta check it out. Oaken Tower on Steam. PvP Auto Battler. Oh, is this the Backpack Battler, but it's tower defense? It looks pretty basic. That does look really basic. You're only allowed 6 slots for weapons? It's just Backpack Battler. Yeah, this looks like worse Backpack Battler, not to be rude or anything. Just objectively. You literally have only 6 slots for weapons. No, I think this is a ripoff to Backpack Battler. Because Backpack Battle at least has placement that matters and different sizes and stuff and different characters. Unless I'm looking at it wrong, there is an elemental chart. The graphics look pretty basic, but I'm not worried about the graphics. I just think it looks a bit more basic. It might be a mobile game? Oh, it might be. Potentially. But no, it looks pretty basic. I think the one that we were looking at earlier, chat. The one I think Dennis recommended to me. I gotta find it. Give me 1 second. Where was the one that he recommended? He put it in the chat of the Discord. Oh yeah, Down with the Ship. That's the one that I think, isn't it Dogfood's getting addicted to this game? Yeah, he's getting addicted to this one. So Backpack Battlers plus Down with the Ship are more advanced versions of the auto battlers like Backpack Battles. So you get to play like FTL style ship positioning your stuff, get to buy stuff from the shop, and then this is the auto battler. Yeah, that. Like he was coming without the map. No, he is coming is different. But I know what you mean without the map. But like he is coming is special because it has the map. Yeah. If we get started long enough, we can keep 2 spins. We only get as we descend. Okay, Both, stop. You're revealing the bit. You gotta continue to fight. You're the worst. I gotta get out of here. I'm farming some locations. Gotta get these levels. Then I gotta go tier 3. The spin? Oh, there was a... You actually did do a spin. Fudge. Okay, fine. You distracted me enough that I didn't notice the spin. Oh, no! Okay, it's only a frenzy. It's only a frenzy. It's fine. It's fine. I'm okay with this. Have you seen Dreadnought Tartarus? It's a game about commanding a giant ship. McCods, I'll do it after the fight. You guys are scaring me. You're too good at distracting me, and I hate it. But I love it. Alright, let's... Oh, the Barbarian drummers are running... Oh, I took a 30%. Ooh, that's kind of bad. Oh, Van Neven, that was nice. Quick shot. Can I get him? I can't freaking get him. Big junk. And... Is he getting away? He's getting away. Oh, but I could adrenaline and try and go for the cheese. If I adrenaline offsuit, does he catch him? Oh, fuck, I don't think he catches him. No, he doesn't catch him! Stinking drummers, man. Alright. Direwolf, please die. As I miss... Yeah, it doesn't work. Use the dogs? I could, but then the dog's gonna die to the stinking direwolf. Starkang, you don't even have action points to get him. How? How do you not have enough action points to get him? You have 12 action points! I don't get frickin' Pathfinder on my bros. And it really shows. It really shows. Alright, Javelin, let's go. Archery target. No, we missed. You're a tough cookie to hit, buddy. Ah, I can't catch him. No. Okay, Direwolf down. And they're gone. Fast little dudes. Couldn't get him. Couldn't get him. That's alright. Anyways, what we're talking about games to get distracted with, you know, now we don't have to worry about it. Dreadnought Tartarus.
Hey, Snow, guess what? There's a spin here. For real,
Yes,
my
yes.
guy.
Now
I don't know what will
the
happen.
spins
Sheesh,
don't
on
matter
God.
as much. Now that the snowman's not completely distracted. Dreadnought Tartarus. This is an anime game? Semi-automated strategic game centered around a single colossal battleship. Is this a bullet hell? It's a tower defense mechs anime idler RTS. Ooh, almost got the bug. There's a bug flying around here that I can't catch. So you're on a giant ship. Is he bombarding civilization? That's kind of evil, isn't it? Idler? Interesting. I guess you just wander the map as a giant ship and you get upgrades? Kaiju Waste, Earth Orbit. I don't understand the gameplay of it. You just sit around and it does stuff? So it's like a bullet hell? I guess. Fair enough. Having something in idle RTS? Yeah, that's the weird part about that I see it. I think it's just a bullet hell, but you're in a really gigantic, slow ship. It's very cinematic. Oh, and you can do it in space as well. Oh, that's why Earth's orbit is a thing. You can ram other ships. Different active points. It looks pretty basic, but it seems like an okay, just AFK style game. I wonder if it's got like good upgrades in the builds. Interesting. Different. Interesting, but different. Soundstorm looks so much better. I know, right? Amber shards, let's go. A little bit of money. Nothing too crazy. No famed items, sadly. This is why I don't farm locations. I never get lucky. Never. Alright, what do we want to do? I want to get ready for this big location. I can do one more Barrowkin fight. Inventory is pretty full, though. How's ammunition? Ammunition's okay. Okay, let's go for the Barrowkin fight and then get back to town for a second. Don't forget the spin. I shouldn't forget the spin. Yes, I totally wasn't doing that. I will kill you, little guy. I'll do it. I'll frickin' do it. I can't even see where you are half the time. He's being difficult. Anyways. We have a spin. We need FTL2. FTL2 is Void War. And it's a pretty good FTL2, I'll be honest. Have you tried it, Grandpa Clamps? We should play Airship Conquer the Sky instead. Airships is good. But you'll have to wait for tomorrow. Random trophy loot. Nice. You've not, Grandpa? Oh, you have to. Now, not to tell you what to do, or to, like, shamelessly promote. It's not my game. You have to play Void War. If you love FTL, if you're an FTL diehard, don't be put off because of the fact that it tries to copy 40k. Ignore the 40k aspect, that it tries to, like, you know, homebrew 40k. Void is freaking amazing. Void War, you supported them before the release? Oh, you've played it! That's good, that's good. Your name's in the credit list? That's cool. Okay, then I'm glad you enjoyed it. That's basically FTL2 from my point of view. But it's a great game. We've got 9.5 hours in it, which is not a lot, but it's good. You tried Void War first, then FTL. Void War is way better. Luckily, chat forced me to play some FTL first. And FTL is a good game. Not lying. It's a good game. It's a hard game. I'm not the best at playing FTL likes, or just FTL. So Void War I'm not amazing at, but I enjoyed the extra stuff you could do in Void War. I enjoyed the extra magic, the extra chaos abilities, the different ways to approach fights. It just felt amazing. And it appeased me more than FTL did. But that said, both games are still pretty good. You like FTL more? Interesting, Clamps. That is okay. That's pretty cool. I found that the final fight for Void War was really tricky. And I didn't always prepare well for it. I felt as though battles were all about getting through everything okay, and then the final fight was a spike. It wasn't like a linear curve sort of thing. Because I kept getting good upgrades, but I just never played the final fight correctly, and I blame myself. Because I kept killing the crew, and I think that was a really bad way to play it. That's my fault. Extoy the extra night elves? Yeah. FTL mod is pretty much one mod, but it gives so much freedom. Oh, there's an actual multiverse mod. There's mods for FTL? Ah, I could see that then. I could see that being a cool hook. Anyways, don't want to miss out on the...
Debug mode on.
Ooh, ancient gold coins.
Debug mode
Nice.
off.
Yeah, Drukari are a cool faction. I don't normally play them, though. But they are pretty cool. Very edgy. Very edgy. Alright, let's go heal up next to the Shaded Hill. And let's go fight them in the morning. Yeah, we do definitely need to heal up. Let's fight them tomorrow. There's a lot of new weapon mechanics and a ton of unique ships. Cool. Okay then, Venom. I could see that being good. I just never knew there was mods for the first game. Not that the Void War's the second game. It just feels like it is. Alright, everything else is good. We aren't super damaged. Ready to do another Barracan fight, chat. This is the easy one, so we shouldn't... Hello? Hello? Why did that stop me? I don't know. We shouldn't struggle. Emphasis on the shouldn't. Even though they outnumber us, we should be fine. Now we do want to quickly take...
Hey, Snow, guess what? There's a spin here. For real, my guy.
There you
I don't know
are.
what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
Finger on that B2 bingo? No, no, there's no need for that. It'll never happen. Never happens. Anyways, we'll go for the combat spin. Mr. Archer trying to go for back-to-back dogs. He does not get the back-to-back dogs. I'm kidding, he probably didn't want the dogs. We'll go for the Nomad in the north. I went with a named enemy. Nomad in the north. Oh, it's a Blade Dancer. Cool.
Debug mode off.
Good thing I hit the wrong button.
Debug mode on. Debug mode off.
Because that doesn't count as the loot. Because there is nothing on the floor. Good, because it was a friendly. Good thing it was a friendly. We'll sit here. Let's try and gain the zone. Where do we want to sit? Actually, who goes next? 3, 9. 9 outspeeds, so I can get Von Winkle to sit here. 30 is so freaking slow. God, Smoke, why are you slower than everybody on the freaking map? I hate that he's so slow. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to put Von Gnome here then. Yeah, let's do that. Volpino, I need you to snipe the Seer next when everybody moves. And then we'll put Von Winkle here. Van Nevin up here is fine. Yep. He has the hidden patient trait? Yeah, he's way too freaking slow for that. Too slow for my liking. Yajun, you should probably assist by going here. And we'll patiently wait with you. We'll probably put 1, 2, 3. We'll put Smoke here or here. No, put Smoke in the... maybe in the south. Yeah, we'll put Smoke in the south. Which then leaves Starkang in the north. That'll work. And then we definitely put Cookies here. That's the best play. Oh, hi. And we put Von Winkle here. Okay, we're happy. That's the best we can do for now. I really love that our rune stones are in between. That buys us some space. And of course, offsuit with what, the 70 frickin' 3 resolve gets body checked by a baby. And I miss an 83. Damn. That's rough. That's rough. Where the heck do I put Smoke? Probably in the south. Ruins the duel. What is it? Duo. Ruins the duo. But I'll learn to live with it. Got the coin flip. Nice one, Sirach. Van Nevem. Decent 80%. You missed your previous one, though. Not to point any fingers. 60%. Let's go, Yejun. Now, if we outspeed the Seer, which we should, we could clean up the fight nice and early. Volpino, it's up to you, buddy. Nice. How do we clean this house? Volpino with the triple. That was beautiful. That was actually beautiful. Mouth is key. Beautiful snipe. Sirach, your job. The double overwhelm. Easy dodges. Easy dodges for the Sirach. That's a double bonk for the van. Oh my god. This team is disgusting, chat. We have gone from good to disgusting. And I've never been more proud. This is a pretty good team. I might have to completely concede that. Von Gnome actually gets a kill. Well done. Double 40s is troublesome against a guy with a bit of problems over here. But that's okay. We shall cut him open eventually. Or shoot him open, because the arrows are just too good. Nice. And that's about it. That's all she wrote. Opportunism is amazing. Can't argue with that. Missed a coin flip, though. Unfortunate. %. Not great. That's okay. 2-3, forget about 2-3 months. Waves of interest is important for cycling games. But it's good to be committed to games, too. Each to their own. Snipe. Damn. Damn, never lucky, but the overwhelm will make a difference. Sand will make a difference, too, that's for sure. Doesn't make a difference if you smack him in the face. Nicely done. Alright. Good old clean Barokin fight with very good XP across the board and some nice money. We do like the money. Good stuff. Time to go back to town. Got a lot of food, surprisingly. Am I getting a lot of, like... Huh. Maybe some dried fruits and stuff. Wonder where I'm getting all this food from. I don't think I bought that much
How many
food.
spins do you guys have
Maybe
to
I
gamble
did.
on? I've had it up to here with the gambling.
Patrol. You telling me I could get paid for just killing enemies? That sounds like an idea. Trouble, appreciate the spin. Let's see what we get. Let's get lucky. Potion I will take. Potion I will happily take.
Debug mode on.
Defense potion. Very nice.
On.
Very nice indeed. You love to see it. So pretty much, chat, I don't think we need to do too much more for getting to that tier 3, I think. I think we're looking pretty good. Hey, Jack, welcome on in. We're doing well. We're getting ready for a tier 3 fight. With these darn Barokin. And, I don't think I'm forgetting too much, am I? Sirach levels to 12, which is very nice. Give us some more fatigue. Offsuit level 12 as well. +1/+1 into the... He's already the fastest person in the world. Do I go fatigue? I'll go more dodge. Why not? Force that defense. There we go. Alright, let's sell all our crap. Let's make sure we buy some more supplies. What are we selling at? 19. That's pretty okay. Happy to sell at a better price than we've done previously. And this time, woohoo, we have a lot to sell. Okay, do I need any of these? I don't need that one. I don't need that one because I got this one.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
Don't need the sham shear because the nomad gave it to me. I'm being greedy, but that's all I need. Ooh, sell the amber shards. I could do that. Okay, Archer with a nice friendly spin. Very kind of you. Let's see what we get. Looking forward to it. Random events, crowns, what are we feeling? Are we looking after a King's Guard, maybe? I don't want to name drop it, but I haven't seen the King's Guard in so freaking long. Nope, Malthus just wants to eat food. Malthus, you're going on a diet. No, no food for you. Sheesh, he's trying to be fancy. I have like 300 food, I'm giving none of it to him. You guys are not liking the north? And you're walking in the snow without boots on? Are you crazy, boys? Put your boots back on! That's so bad. Sheesh, what's there's a rock in that snowball? Anyways. We get some tools as well. Okay, not too bad.
Debug mode.
Could have been worse, but these boys really need to stop walking out in the snow with no shoes on. That's a Canadian strategy, and I don't think all these guys are Canadian. So, yeah, that's cultural appropriation. Oh, dear. We're actually halfway to 50,000. That's not too bad. But I should buy some more tools and stuff whilst we heal up. Can I suppose like an invisible cloak could come in any time? You never know. You never know. Alright, 25 crowns for beating up a thief. Let's go. How's the healing going? One more tool in 2 hours. Are we good? Looking pretty good. Let's check it out. You have a little bit more tools I could buy at a horrible price. Same thing with the ammunition. But by this stage, I guess I'm just a little desperate. The meds, I keep forgetting, is capped at 150. So I can't keep buying meds because we're not using them fast enough. Which is a good thing. I will point that out. That's a good thing. I'm just used to stocking up on more meds. Yeah. Don't we have a full party of tools? We do have a full party of tools. You're right. Okay, I'm going to get paid for fighting the tier 3 chat by doing a patrol quest. Right? Cravland, Wolfswall, and Ognestead. 20 heads. I fight the one location. Cravland, Ognestead, Wolfswall. Our best time to get super priced. But this is scary. Yeah, this is a scary endeavor. But it is our best chance, other than Von Gnome still being level 7. Oh my god, he's so close to level 8. Ah! Von Gnome, how are you 145 XP away? Ah, it's fine. Your level 8 wouldn't have given you that much, would it? Not really. It would have given you some stats, though. Ah, he's fine. He's fine. If he dies in this fight, then I will totally not regret it. He's fine. Okay, let's go for the patrol. Cravelin, Wolfswall, Ognestead. Let's take that. Let's make sure we give the potions out, chat, and get ourselves ready for a huge fight. So, let's quickly save before we do this, so I don't do anything stupid. Let's drink up, me hearties. So all of our frontliners will want the fire blood. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And he gets upset because I gave him a potion when he's a Spartan. Sorry, Sirach. My bad. You shouldn't be drinking things. It's past your bedtime. Past your mealtime, which was like 3 days ago to eat a piece of food. Now, Starkhang misses out, even though he's technically a frontliner. But he can probably live with it, potentially. So, from there... Who would I even give mushrooms to on this team? I don't have a real dedicated defensor. A reach bro. Even Cookies probably wouldn't benefit from it. Because he's mostly trying to inspire and fix the team. I think mushrooms is a mistake on this team. How your frontline describer says reach? I know. You're kind of a backup offside tank frontliner-ish. You're not really a frontliner. You're a sideliner. Who knows if I get jumped on the way, Spectral? No, it's fine. I won't get jumped. I better not get jumped, is the question that I'd like to say. So, in terms of defense, I do need to buff up the Withstandinator. I'd love to buff up the Von Winkle, but he might survive without it. Now, you are sick, which reduces your defenses. Sirach should handle it, so then, yeah, maybe we go Von Winkle here. Or do I go Starkang, because he's at 24? Ooh, I'll buff up the Starkang. Starkang's at 29, which makes him a little bit more handling in these situations. So, in order to not take injuries... Oh, fatigue! Volpino and Yejun, guaranteed fatigue eaters. God, stop being such a Spartan and eat your food. Malthus... No, I'll give it to Cookies because he's going to spend a lot of fatigue. And then he'll also want to have the Lionheart to make himself even better for the team. 59, 60, 35. Well, you're only 35 because you're upset. What's his base resolve? He gets plus 10 with Undead, so he's fine. I think Sirach should be fine in terms of potions-wise. It's time to die too, Kyo. No, we're fine. We're fine. There's no way we die the second time, right? We've come back stronger. We know what's in store, kind of. I don't fully remember it all, but it's fine. Oh, Von Gnome needs the red potion because he's got 39 resolve and he sucks at it. Right. Red potions are goated. So then we want Iron Will potion. Oh god, everyone's getting sick. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, boys. You gotta trust me. I'm not doing this on purpose. Starkang gets an Iron Will. Who's the fastest bro of the party? Sirach is pretty fast. He is going dodge. How many more dodge bros do I have? I have offsuit, but he's fine. He's already way faster than most people. It's either offsuit or it's Sirach.
You think this spin is going to be rigged? Yeah, well, I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged too.
I only have one speed potion. Because Sirach's all on his own, I think he might need it more. Offsuit's got his shield with 86. No, Sirach needs it. Sorry. Are dagger bows good in Reforged? No. No, they're really bad DRG. Sorry, man. Because the reach of 1 is difficult to work with. You can technically work with dagger builds in Reforged, but it's not ideal. Wouldn't completely recommend it. Okay, I'm gonna go Iron Will on the Sirach as well. Yeah, he doesn't like eating the potions, but I'm gonna give him a choice. We'll go Iron Will on the offsuit. We'll go Iron Will on the Von Winkle. God, everyone's sick. Who else needs an Iron Will? Probably Von Gnome, to be honest. And either Smoke or Van Nevem. It's gonna take a while for someone to get through Smoke's armor. Maybe I go the Van Nevem despite the fact that he's still nimble. Yeah, let's do that. And then I don't have give mushrooms to anybody. I don't have mushrooms. Like, I could give it to Cookies, but like, is it even worth it? He's not swinging the Impale very much. I could risk. Okay, here's a funny risk. I could give it to Offsuit. Do the spin for combat? Yeah, I'll do that for sure. That's why the extra mods like background bonuses get some perks for free. Daggers kind of suck, yeah. Always move first and stab. Yeah, for like the Overwhelm would be really good. Strange mushrooms on the offsuit. This ruins your defenses. Could you get another potion? That's true, I could. What you got, Van Nevem? Gambling? Mushroomless, you ain't making out one piece, says Jack. Yeah, we'll be fine, right? Van Nevem, you're already a hero. Let's see what gambling gets you at this point. Swift, mad, right before a big fight, and irrational. Let's hope you're good at coin flips, Van Nevem. Don't follow Von Gnome. Don't follow his lead. Oh boy. Let's hope that rolls well. Offsuit, you're the only person I trust to go strange mushrooms. You're the only person I trust. $435 hits Verona die? No, he'll be fine. Offsuit does such good damage, though. But is it going to make a difference if he gets, like, fatigued out and stuff? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. The mushroom might be a bad idea. If he just takes no hits in the entire fight, it'll be better. It'll be death. Yeah, that's what I'm worried. It's more so just... It's a sustained fight, and if I'm ruining my frontliners with minus 15, he's the only person who can handle it. He's got like 80 defense on a good day. He won't have the 80 defense forever, but... yeah, maybe not. I just don't have dedicated polearm person. Salsa would be there. Starkang would be, but he has to handle the side flank. Snowwife could be... Oh, Yejun! Because Yejun's hybrid! Okay, Eugene's the person we give mushrooms to. Yeah, that's right. Mushrooms, my man. Snowlingus. Snowlingus indeed. The Snow Wife is keen, but we can't have her out there at level 1. Definitely not. Okay, we're looking good. Let's heal up. Have a little bit of a break. And we should be fine to go. Just a couple days of rest. And I've got nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Can you actually heal sickness in this game? No, you can't. It is very much vanilla. It's midday. We should see if war's upon us. Yeah, that's the Noble War, baby. We should join that after this, just for the fun of it. Wizard robe, eh? That's garbage. Thanks, puppy. I'm scared of the Noble War, which is not something I'm normally scared of. But it is Reforged, and Reforged changes a man. Yeah. Wizard robe's a rare drop? It is, but it's useless. It's completely useless. Sickness is still upon us. We have to wait one more day. Wizard robe's good in Legends. It's not good in Reforged. 195. Give us the midday, and we might be ready to go. We're running out of time to do the patrol. Hold on. Let's do it whilst we walk, so we don't actually run out of time on this patrol. Graveland, we move on. Anything we need to check here? Not much. We'll buy some food. Buy some tools. Expensive ammunition, but you know what? Screw it. Let's go. It's past midday. How we looking? We're looking healthy. We're looking ready. Let's not get attacked by anything. Karn, the last of his kin. We got them before nightfall. Chat! This is for all the Dimmadollars. That's a plethora of Huskarls. Oh my god. And a plethora of Drenger. Oh my god. And that's a hero and a champion hero. Oh boy. And there's only a few thralls. Great. Great. I don't like the Barrowkin, but this is our best chance we've ever had. This is the best team we've had so far. We're level 11. We got the potions. We got everything we need. Chat. It is prediction time. Okay. This is all what we've been boiling down to. There's your prediction. Let's get in there. Caught that one in time. Tickle in the nose. We're good. We're good. Okay, the map is actually favorable on this side of... Oh, wow. Okay, I think we can work with this. We're good. Alright, chat's got the prediction going. We have the spinner. This is not a boss fight, so chat is allowed to muddle up the damages.
Hey,
but we still need to move 2 spaces forward. We've got a lot of red going our way.
Didn't you?
And a lot of red distracting the enemy, so I'm keen. Lemmy, this is looking like a supportive spin. I really hope so, dude. But thank you for the bless you, Spectral. Let's go for the combat. Supportively a barbarian. So a barbarian versus fallen foe. Where is the seer? Am I blind? He's up top? Where? Oh, he's up here. Oh, that's bull crap. No. No, are you freaking kidding me? We're screwed. We're actually screwed. You're actually kidding me. The hell are you spawning up here for? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 tiles away when I normally would have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'd have been 8 tiles away normally, now I'm 10 tiles away. That's so freaking dumb, dude. Fine, barbarian in the south. What do you look like? It's the king! Yes! Let's go! Okay. Okay, chat. We have a fight. Let's freaking go. Let's do this. Hail to the king, baby. Okay, thank you, Lemmy. I appreciate it. That is going to save us a lot of time and effort. Chat, we might have to go north. I was super happy about moving forward, but there's no freaking seer over here. And we're triple outnumbered. Of course we are. I think I have to move everyone just directly north. So I can snipe this freaking seer, but then there's some sight blocking a little bit. You're gonna be hell to kill, but I have to kill you. Should have been a champion king? Should have been. The rules of the internet, I hate it here. Pretty much infernal. Pretty much. Okay. How do we do this? I think we just have to stay... I think I have to live in, like, this little bubble. Let's do it. They're slow. They can't get to us in time. I should be able to get most of my people north. Axe in 2 turns. Axe right now. Timing-wise, who can get up there quickly? We can definitely get the Van Neven past. Let's get the Volpino here. Van Neven can go... Wait, with a 1, 2, 3, 4. Switch to the melee. You don't get good He did it last time. The bleeding is bad. The shield wall is good. I need to fix this morale issue. Van Neven, you're a hero, but the problem is I need to put you over here now. And you missed a 95. Oh my god. Oh my freaking god, dude. I can't keep missing 95s as the enemy's hitting so many lower numbers. That's not fair. The dog's dead. And Sirach is dead. Yep, a fearsome proc. One singular fearsome. He loses 2 morale states in a single freaking turn. And he gets 1 fearsome down and he's gone. That's it. That's it. It's over, boys. It was fun. I lose a morale state. He takes 2 hits and he's gone. You're freaking kidding me, dude. Oh, they're insane. They're actually insane. Just rally the troops? I know, right? Just rally them. How hard is it to rally troops? Rally troops does bullcrap in this fight. If I can lose 3 morale states in a blink of an eye, I can rally once. The exude confidence is so important for this team, but I don't have enough of it. I really don't. You need exude confidence so much. Offsuit, you're doing the Lord's work. You literally are, man. Volpino, we need to get back to being ranged, buddy. I can't believe that freaking seer is still alive. God damn, hit the coin flip! Oh, I did 3 coin flips and I couldn't hit them. You're actually kidding me. Oh, it's GG, boys. I don't think we come back from this. We had our chance. We really did. The 65. Okay. We do get the 65.
I take no responsibility
But
for
I
this
still don't
spin.
think we
I have
win
no
this.
idea the power you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
The shield wall for Von Gnome is going to be the most important thing. Cover ally means we put them next to round's first turn order. So I'm going to try and cover Axeman. Wait, how fast is Van Nevem? He's pretty freaking slow, but Van Nevem is the best DPS we've got. Do you guys have turns? You still have turns. We cover the Van Nevem, because Van Nevem's the only reason we actually win this fight. Let's hope that's the right play. No backup Shaman Rock. No, it wasn't by yourself. You had your teammate. You had your duo. Your duo was with you, my man. No, and I missed the 60 freaking 6. Oh, God. What's next Saturday? Well, if this run is fully dead, I've already explained it last week and the week before what we're doing next Saturday, FinTech. Barbarian it is.
Debug mode off. Debug mode on.
In the north. It's an unhold.
Debug mode.
That's going to be annoying. That's going to be annoying. Okay. So, how do we get through this? My rangers are now exposed in 2 areas. 13% on the Van Nevem. Not what I'm looking for right now. The dog is on his way out. Von Gnome is on his way out. Holy crap, Von Gnome just got 1 shot. Oh, actually, no. He probably had some injuries on him. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Check the Restless buff. Yeah, I know. It's 10% more melee skill. I know. But, like, wow. Van Nevem, it's up to you, man. But I don't think you can win this fight for us now. I'm sorry, dude. Especially for rolling 100s. Come on. My bad RNG is not a good combo. One week, I'm gonna need you to get back that mace. And that puppy. Oh no, you've got Rebuke against the dog. That's so mean of you. Malthus. You're getting exhausted. Because you spent so much take aims to get rid of this jerk who never freaking died. Oh, and I missed a freaking 82. I'm so done. I'm so done with my bad luck. Oh, this fight is so freaking hard. This is worse than a boss fight. I could do a G-Rock with this team. I swear I could. I swear I could do a G-Rock with this team. But this fight is impossible. Too many bad rolls? Yeah, that's the thing. My rolls are garbage on a good day. Offsuit's the only one, the only person who's been reliable this entire fight. Some people had their ups, some people had their downs, but Offsuit has been the only reliable bro. Volpino has 17 action points and I don't have enough fatigue to freaking use them all. And I missed! Dude! I just can't do freaking damage, man. Not if I'm missing 99 times out of 100. It's not bad rolls. You come to clears the clamp without spin distractions. Yeah, it's possibly that too. But it is also bad rolls too. Some of the bad rolls have been bad. But yeah, I think it's the exude confidence. It's the buddy. Confident the smoke, that's all we've got. Starkang, you've got a lot of work on your plate, buddy. Too much work. The unhold's doing a good distraction. Offsuit, you have to win this 1v1, which you definitely will. There's no way you lose this 1v1. Oh my god, through the shield! He's freaking confident, man. It means nothing. Ow. We need more wind in our sails, boys. Malthus, do I walk through here? No, because then this guy's gonna walk through. So we patiently wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. They just don't miss. They're rolling how many 80s and how many 80 pluses do I miss? They're rolling 73s and they can't freaking miss. Von Winkle, you're disgusting. Let's go. Come on, boys. We just need a little more. A little more. A little more oomph going our way. 19% push! Volpino buys us time. Time is all we need right now. Unlucky, Eugene. Unlucky. Big hit from the Eugene. Okay, we actually hit an 83 with smoke. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Cookies, I don't know how, man. You're getting your ass kicked. Let's get some confidence going before you die. Yep, he's dead. And then, of course, Finn dies. No! Star freaking Kang! Why? Right before his turn, he goes fleeing. Dude, you were so important. You were. Emphasis on the were. The javelins are big, Malthus. They're big. They're not big enough, though. Offsuit, that was disgusting, as always. He can't stop winning, but the team can't stop losing. Can't carry for long, Hangwin. You did good, though. You did good. It just wasn't that little bit extra that we needed. Malthus, you've got 2 on you. But the unhold will help us out. So how about you get rid of this guy? Oh, when's his turn? His turn's done. Oh, the 30%! Malthus, that was huge. Okay, wait. Patience. Patience, my guy. Patience. Von Winkle, your job is to be patient as well. Volpina, do I whip out the bow? You're goddamn right I will. Goddamn right I will. Let's go! Yejun, I don't want to really take away the Unhold's food at this point. So maybe you go back to bow. Let's go! That's 375s! Come on, Smoke. For the love of God, that's a 5 frickin'... No, there's no way you do a 5%. Holy Jesus. 5 stacks Overwhelm ruins you that badly? Maybe you go for the split shield. They don't take fatigue, do they? Because they're undead. Oh my freaking god, what's the point? What's the point of giving undead shields? If you can't break their freaking shields, dude. Unless 48 damage? 42. I can't break their shield. I'm 6 damage off. I could Bearded Blade, but it's too much fatigue, because I'm spending 11 plus 11, I'm at 37. The Smash Shield is so freaking useless, dude. It's the most useless ability in all of Reforged. I mean, if I'm just gonna get my ass kicked, I should still smash the shield. And then switch to my shield, right? Because what's his reach advantage? It's only 5. So the shield will make a better difference than holding up my giant axe of 5. At least I think it would make sense, but it doesn't make sense in Reforged. Okay. Malthus, your job is to just look pretty and keep your fatigue down. Von Winkle, your job is to move 1 space forward and also look pretty. Offsuit, you gotta be a goddamn hero. Oh my god, 1 more hit on smoke and he starts fleeing. Oh, he's gonna flee! Because every freaking fearsome hit always makes us flee. Offsuit, you have to be a hero. And then he loses a morale. And then he freaking flees after 1 hit! Dude! Every freaking time. Every time. Never skip resolve day, chat. Never skip resolve day. Fudge, man. That's so frustrating. How is the champion orc losing to these Barrowkin, man? They're so disgusting. They're so disgusting. Champion means literally nothing. Also, it's an orc warrior and they're kind of sucky anyways, but that's besides the point. That's GG, boys. Oh, we had a chance. I need to push you away. Damn it, no 44s today. Yajun, back to the weapon you go. Which one does more damage? Yajun, you might... Oh, you missed the coin flip! It's okay, it's okay. He's still a hero. He may not be the hero, but he's still a hero. Smoke rallies! The recover gave him 20 fatigue. Are you actually kidding me? Current fatigue use is reduced by half. Oh, that's so dumb. Okay, well, the champion's dead. Offsuit's a hero, but he's not gonna get his morale back anytime freaking soon. So we're not out of the woods yet. I've got to walk back. Oh, I forgot this guy was still here. Whoops. I can't see him amongst the corpses. I'm so freaking blind. Oh, that was bad. I didn't want to hit him in the second one, but it's fine. Do we outspeed him? We do not outspeed him. If he walks up and hits us, I think we're screwed. Okay, that might have been a mistake, but we'll see. We'll see if it was a mistake. Okay, Malthus is taking hits. If he comes back this way... That actually was good. That actually was good. That was good. That was good. That was good. That was good. Bullwinkle. Thank you! That's a morale check, but it didn't morale check the offsuit. Why? Why didn't it rally him? Fudge Smoke, you're looking really bad. Band-Aid's good, though. Did the Nomad Champ get morale checked? Nomad guy. Not Nomad Champ. The Nomad over here got screwed, but yeah, that's not the point. The point is, can I... Oh my god, this Unhold's coming for frickin' Yajun. And we missed the fire arrow. Oh, fudge. Running out of turns. Offsuit, no. You rolled 98.81, really? And he flees. That's rough. That's right. That is really rough. The dog's definitely dying next turn. Smoke's probably getting rushed. Malthus is just gonna have to take the hit. Volpino is free to go ranged. Hold on. Hold on, this kill might change everything. It won't do enough damage unless I get the fire arrow. And I can't hit it. Oh, I just can't hit when I need to hit. I've had a few good lucky hits this fight, but so many more that I need. So many more. The dog is somehow still alive. I don't know how this dog's alive at this point. Okay, offsuit. That's a very funny way for you to escape with, but I'll take it. I need this freaking fire arrow, Volpino! God! Dude, actually hit people! Oh my god, you wasted your good luck on a crappy 14 HP left. Oh, the dog dies. Malthus dodges 2 huge hits. Smoke, amazingly done, but then I think it's over. Go for the Bearded Blade just to be cool. And you're dead. 24%. Yeah, of course. Of course! Of course they hit the 24, and I'm struggling with 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s. God freaking damn it, dude. Yajun, win this fight. God, you're so freaking lucky in this corner, Yajun. No, he needs to change his ammo. Oh, he's got no ammo for the quick shot. Offsuit, you better freaking rally. Volpino, for the love of freaking God, dude, hit something. Quick shot. Fire shot. Quick shot. Quick shot. No, why did one of those hit the head and do baby damage? Oh, and we're dead. We're dead. Oh my god. Offsuit, you better freaking rally, dude. No. No! It's up to you versus 3, dude. If you freaking rally, you win this. Just rally! Rally! You have 42 freaking resolve! Rally! You're actually kidding me, dude. You're actually kidding me. I'm done. Oh, it was a good run shot. You're actually kidding me. He had 4 turns of rally chance of 42 resolve. I'm just cursed. I'm cursed. I'm actually cursed. I'm so
Rest
freaking
in
cursed.
pieces.
Right at the end off suit, you just threw it all away, man. You were the hero. And you could have won it all. I blame the game for being bad? Yeah, that too. That too. And Reforged for being way overtuned. Oh boy. That was difficult. We had buffed bros by chat and we still couldn't win. Oh. 42 resolves quite literally nothing, but for rallying it's not that bad. It's not that bad for rallying, to be honest. 4 separate turns of rallying. I was doing good at the start FX? I was. But it's just so much attrition. And the thing is, even with distractions by chat, we still didn't win. That was just so tough. Like, I understand us losing when we were level 8s and level 7s. But now with the full team? The Seer spawning in the top was a bullcrap move. An absolute bullcrap move, I'm telling you. You would do it day 100? Wait, what? What do you mean you would do it day 100? It scales? Oh, is it unfair, Tikio? Oh, I didn't know they scaled within the day hundreds. Spim claws, no balls, and no balls. It's day 195, dude. I got it right before the 200. Starts with the 900 or something? Yeah. Started with a lot. Oh, Offsuit, you were such a hero in that fight. You were amazing until the very end. Star King held his ground, but just got really unlucky. Withstander just got destroyed again. Like, I'll save over that just to keep that save as the failure, but I want to see what happened before the fight. Check the autosave. Yeah. Sword Dude carried hard, Sword Staff was good too. Yeah, they were amazing. Like, Offsuit, holy crap, that build. Your defenses, you never got hit till turn 14. You didn't take a single hit till turn 14. Your luck was higher than everybody else's on the team. Starkang did amazing, but then just got eventually swarmed. He couldn't hold it completely. The bow guys and the crossbow. Far out, dude. I needed that Seer killed earlier. There were some good moments, some bad moments, some really bad moments. Van Neven was a hero, but he got taken down. This flail, oh my freaking god. If I had 5 of these on the team, oh my god. Von Winkle just gets turned into a pincushion, but he survived to the end of the fight, which is not what I expected. I don't know how Von Winkle survived to the end of the fight. Smoke, you are meant to be the carry, but you got struggling freaking rolls, dude. 96 accuracy, you missed so many 80s. So many 80s, dude. Von Gnome, we weren't expecting much from you, man. You were expecting somewhat of tanking. You never hit anything. It's kind of a scrim situation. Sirach, you and Withstander just got wrecked, man. 35 melee defense with 8 reach means nothing in this game. It means nothing! God. You went in with Eager, it might make a difference. Was I going not in confident for everybody? Was everyone just content? Yeah, maybe they were just content. Sickness was bad on the bro? What's sickness? What's sickness? Oh, did the sickness ruin their happiness? Yeah, maybe it did. That might have ruined their chance to get free confidence at the start of the fight. 190 chests on the AoE sword. Yeah, it's not a lot, because I'm trying to go medium with him. I could have tried to go a bit heavier. He's got the good helmet, that's why. The potions were good. But yeah, I think you're right with the... Can't get confident before you kill the seer. Oh, the seer ruins your confidence, right? Is that the debuff? Fudge, I forgot about that. There's just so many things to this fight that are so unfair. There's so many things that are unfair in this fight. It's not even funny. It's not even funny when it comes to Barokin. Like, I know Battle Brothers is unfair, but like, sheesh, dude. Sirach did good, but then he eventually got swarmed by too many of them. And Cookies did good, but everybody ran out of fatigue. Undead fights are so horrible for fatigue, so you need fatigue neutrals. But you can't fatigue neutral against enemies that steal your fatigue. He can't. He can't do anything. The only person who handled it was Offsuit. The only person who handled everything. It's crazy, man. They were nerfed like 3 times, Tukio. That's insane to hear it. That's insane to hear. Oh my god. Spimclaws and you wouldn't trust? Probably. To be honest, Saddest? Probably. If I Spimclaws the Seer, I could win that fight. Hopefully. Maybe not 100% guarantee. Because the Seer spawning in things behind me, screwing my positioning, and also spawning in the worst freaking position known to mankind, made
totally
me
not sarcastic
reposition
in
my
saying this.
team
You guys did a really good spin.
and just
for sure.
struggle. The morale debuffs are gross. Yeah, dude. The fact that they steal HP from you standing next to them, which is guaranteed unblockable damage. They have guaranteed unblockable resolve checks if you stand next to them. And 3 of them in a row means it's 3 morale checks, 3 HP checks. You're getting surrounded by 3 enemies at once at all times. You have to never get confidence till you kill the Seer. If you kill the Seer, then they get all freaking speedy and overwhelm and have extra accuracy. They're already damaging. Like, holy crap, dude. Now they got checked out the Fireblood plot? Dude, really? Is it only without the Fireblood plot? But I had Fireblood on everybody. No, that's wrong, Tukio. That's 100% wrong. That's 900% wrong. No. No. No, Tukio. No, that's wrong. Serok stopped his turn between 3 enemies and got morale checked twice. Maybe it was Huskarls. Yeah, it was Huskarls. That's so stupid. No, it doesn't save you. It didn't save us. The potion did not save us. I thought it would, but we kept getting morale checked by everybody. There's like 3 thralls in that fight, and everything else is above a thrall. No. No. Is there a chance I'm willing to rebuild the party? There's nothing to rebuild. I could go fight the Ajirok. Oh, there's not much time left. But I could go fight the Ajirok before we finish the stream with the team. But then that's it. I think that's the end of the run. I tried to get the tier 3, man. I put everything into this team. Sure, Von Gnome might have been a little bit of a weaker link. But in general, this team was good. The armor situation with Standard, I couldn't do much better. If I went heavy, he'd just have horrible poise. He had defense through it, at least. Yeah. Jirok's a cakewalk compared to that? Yeah, Jirok is a cakewalk compared to it, for sure. Rebuild the team. Run it again with Spimclaws. I don't think I have time to run it again with Spimclaws. That's a very long fight. No, I don't believe it. Because I don't feel like I'd win it legitimately with a Spimclaws. I know chat spawning in doesn't feel like a perfect way to play the fight. But I've got to get that Seer somehow normally. But I guess if the Seer's in the wrong spot and I Spimclaws the Seer, then it counts as the Seer being in the right spot when I snipe it correctly. Maybe. Maybe that's one way to look at it. What's the next run? Next run's Legion. I have been saying this over the last couple of weeks, but for people who weren't here and not listening, Legion's coming back. Well, I haven't played Legion on this channel yet. Yeah. Is they actually did an hour crab game? I know I did. It was good. Thinking corner camp could happen, the surround hurts? You're right. You're 100% right. Corner camping would be a strat in this fight, for sure. 100%. Chat doesn't know Legion? The undead start for Legends. Skelly start. Luft said he revamped it, so we're going to try it out. Corner camp's the only way. Yeah, maybe corner camp's the only way to win this fight. But it has to be with the dead seer, right? Because the seer's spawning like 30 dudes. How many dudes could the seer spawn if you never killed the seer? And if they spawn behind you, you're screwed. You have to get so lucky that they spawn in the wrong spot. Which means you can't even flee. That's so dumb. It's an unfleeable map. No, I don't like it, man. I don't like it. Use Blitzkrieg to run? Yeah, maybe Blitzkrieg. I don't have Blitzkrieg on the team because I never got lucky. I didn't find a single tactician that... Actually, I think I found one, but he died. Didn't find a single tactician that survived. But no, you're right. Blitzkrieg could help a little bit. But even then... Isn't Navigator a thing? It used to be a thing. Fear the North mod out of my beta chance. Don't worry to find the info. Zermog, it's not out of beta from what I know. He updated it a week or so ago. But it's not out of beta yet. It's still 0.5.50. I don't know when it'll be out of beta. Easiest thing is to ask Satan himself. If you have you do have no need of Discord though. You're the person that wasn't wanting to use Discord. You wanted to use GitHub. Right, I do remember Zeromog. Sorry. I already did ask him about the GitHub thing, but it's not done yet. I guess you can just keep checking in with me. That's fine. You can always ask on stream. Don't feel bad about that. And I'll let you know whenever it happens. You ask Satan? Hey, he knows more than I do. I'm just saying. Before we're gonna everybody in Sprint, but yeah. Sprint is a thing, right? Wait, where's Sprint? It's not tied to rotation. I think that's Legends did that, or F14 did that. Yeah, no, I can't do that. Outnumbered 3-1. 37 summons on the map. You're screwed no matter what you do in this fight. I can only see you winning the tier 3 with pure cheese. The ultimate team. I think this is just basically a boss fight. You have to treat it like a full-on boss fight. I did. I used everyone with potions. Didn't have the perfect team. In my eyes, I had a good team, though. But I'm sure things I'm missing, like Blitzkrieg and stuff. But even then, the fatigue requirements in this fight are crazy. Nah, man. If you were veterans helplet, no, veteran levels wouldn't do anything. They'd do diddly squat. The thing is, I'd have to scratch the entire run and start again to build a team specifically for this fight. And that's how boss fights are treated in Legends. Or not Legends, Vanilla. Vanilla is treated in certain ways where you go to bosses and be like, hey, can this team fight it? But then sometimes you're like, oh crap, I need a specific team to beat this specific boss. And I think that's literally what you have to do in this fight. Like, I had a good team, a good generic team. They had flexible points, they had good damage across the board. There was maybe a weaker link or two, but in general, very good team. But even they couldn't handle off the crap that's in this fight. So I think you have to go specifically. You've got to build... What are my pointers that I'm picking up? Exude confidence. Did I not have enough pattern recognitions in this fight? I don't... Is pattern recognition still in Reforged? I think it is. I didn't buy enough heavy bros for pattern recognition, which I think is definitely a blunder. There's pattern recognition. No, I never grabbed it for you, June, because he's a reach person. I didn't get lucky with pattern recognition at all. But Family Pride starting battle at Confident makes no freaking use in this fight, because you can't ever get Confident at the start of the battle, which is stupid. Resolve increased by 50% against morale checks. I think Family Pride's so good for this. Nobles. Noble's Family Pride actually kept Master Cookies from losing his morale checks. Then again, he had 150 frickin' resolve, but who cares about that, do I? If I build a team and you can just roll well? I know, right, Jedin? I know. I didn't roll well enough either in this fight. I don't think redoing it would make me roll better. Bolster on all backliners, gunslinger with fire pots, Ijurok on 2 BF tanks. You mean separately, like a body on one, head on the other. Yeah, that's true. Generic good team versus Barrow Boys is laughable. Yeah, it's horrible. It's horrible. Giving injuries then moving on? No, it's okay. Bolster on the backliners. Yeah, I see Bolster being pretty good. But wait a minute, does Bolster... Hold on. Bolster. Weapon with 6 or more reach. When not engaged in melee, whenever you attack, hit or miss. But you're being surrounded by 3 times. You can't give Bolster to everybody. Because there will be people in your backline that have to engage in melee. Unless you get the perfect spot. Like, we had a pretty good spot up here. Wait, this is the same map. Wait a minute. The map didn't change. Is it one tile set? Hold on. No, I was thinking that, Luke. I was thinking that. But they keep spawning behind you, which pisses me off. Hold on. The
It is undying.
keep 2 sword staffs on the
Pray
side?
it does
Yeah.
not take too hideous a form.
I did have the sword staffs on the side, so the fact that the sword staffs... They don't have pole arms. Like, here's the thing. We're asking for the dream team of the dream teams. You're asking for so much in this fight. And even then, it's not a guaranteed win. Even then, you're getting morale checked every single freaking turn. You're just expecting so much out of these bros. It's really straining everything you've got. Which, I mean, I understand to a point of making it a super hard boss fight, but... How many tier 3 locations does a map get? Do I have sensor? What's sensor? Oh, you mean the reach polearm? You mean my favorite flail? No, I don't have it. It is my favorite flail for a reason. You can do bolster with that thing, can't you? Is it a 6? It is. I love that weapon. Yeah, maybe you just have to do all the bosses and then come here as the final boss of a fight. Which is crazy to think it. Yeah, literally. Literally, it's a slapper. With the axe and the flail AoE, you can hold back a lot of enemies, Van Nevem. But the problem is, Van Nevem, here's the other problem. You have to realize that when you put these bros into these whole, I can just AoE, you're getting surrounded by like 5 enemies, 6 enemies, 4 enemies, whatever it is. That's 4 amounts of HP and morale checks. And 4 amounts of H and fatigue reduction when you start your turn next to them. You lose like 8 fatigue if you have 4 people standing next to you. If you're surrounded by 6, you lose 12 fatigue. It's insane. You can't just spin to win. Because you're spending how much fatigue spinning? On our best day, Smoke's on 24. That's with finesse. And then if you've got the flail, which I do have, 27 without finesse. And then you're doing plus 12. Huskarl Aura. Okay, so there's the Thrall. The Thrall has the usual. Receives 10 less damage per morale state. The attacker is below steady. Oh, that's what you meant by 30% DR. That's so dumb. So I do 15% less damage. They take 10% less damage. Oh, but below steady, though. It's not below confident. So I'm doing 15% less damage. If I take a single morale check, I'm doing 40% less damage to them. No freaking way. No! No, you're insane! If I take a single morale check, it's game over. I do 40% less damage. Dip our weapons in oil. It's not flat. No, it's not flat, it's rounded, which is even worse. Oh my god. So the Frostbound is the 5 and the 2. So then, after Thralls, it goes up to Drenger. Drenger are the same thing Barrowkin, the same thing Frostbound. The guy has a shield, so he gets Rebuke. He gets Vanquisher. So the babies don't get Vanquisher. The Drenger get Vanquisher, which is wonderful. So whenever you're dying, you get even more bad things happening to you. And if you send out dogs, they don't do anything to distract them, because they'll just walk over the dog's corpse. Great to know it. Then after Drenger, it's Huskarl. And Huskarl have the same Barrowkin, the same Frostbound, but now Unnerving Presence, which is the free morale check when you stand next to them. With a minus 10. Of course, because why wouldn't you have the minus 10? So you lose fatigue, you lose HP, you lose resolve, you lose everything in this fight. And they have the gaining ground as well. They have fearsome, so you've got fearsome, you've got fearsome, the babies have fearsome. And then the best dude on the team is not the Huskarl, it is the hero, right? Because there's nothing better than... Yeah, it's just the hero. And luckily there's only like 2 heroes at the moment. The hero is pretty much the same idea. Minus 10, plus the frickin' Barrowkin thing, the Frostbound. He's got extra damage stuff because of axes, and he's scary with his axe. And he's got Formidable Approach. But he's got 95 accuracy, 35 defense without a shield. And just really good stuff, but it's just hard to do the damage. You can't do the damage to these things because you're just DR. And the hero, of course, is very fancy, but that's fine. My suit calculates 37% DR. Unnerving Presence is the cancer. Unnerving Presence is the cancer. It is. Unnerving Presence is cancer. And so is the Barrow Chant. Both of these are just pure cancer. It's not, but the thing is, it's all the combination that this fight is hell. Feels like a good referring to PDR Legends combination, Von Falstein. You're right. You're right. But to be honest, this is only the Barrowkin. The rest of Reforged doesn't have this kind of crazy stuff. Except every mod does buff their goblins, so always avoid goblins. But this is their new enemy. They're trialing it out. They're showing off all the cool stuff. There's a lot of cool interactions. But dear God, the tier 3 fight When it's below 30, we'd have the seer in the correct spot. You could snipe the seer properly. You could position yourself into the 2-tile forward. So 2-tile forward would put us within this lineup. Doesn't protect us much with the red, but that's fine. Yeah, our Sergeant is pretty easy. Sergeant's not bad, that's true. Yeah, no. Vote small a few monsters mind to give you the opportunity to have the time to kill the summoner? Yeah. Okay, no, I think the real option, chat. Hold on. The real option is you drag a noble fight in. That has to be it. That has to be the ultimate cheese. You declare war on a house, and then you get one of their very strong armies to follow you up to this spot. Because noble armies are persistent. The loot wouldn't be worth it anyways? Oh, I don't freaking care, dude. It's about the prestige at this point. But to be honest, they drop a lot of loot in these barrows, so you still get pretty good loot. But it's all about the prestige and trying to beat the thing that's impossible to beat. Noble starting the perfect timing? It is the perfect timing. Only problem is I need to redo all the frickin' potions. I saved before the potions, though. Drag out the scary things locations, bit lumens. Yeah, DRG, you're not wrong. I don't do that except desperate. And I'm getting to the desperate stage. This is why I'm considering it. And I appreciate the idea. Beat T3 with no consumables, day 3 like 2 iterations
I take
back.
no responsibility for this spin. I
Well,
have
he
no
might be
idea
better
the
than
power
me.
you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
I'm not as well versed with Reforged, and I've not min-maxed my strategies with this mode. I've not farmed it like I've farmed Legends, and gotten myself as my second-hand nature. You guys have got to stop spawning combat spins. But it seems base is like 23 enemies. Sheesh, that's still really annoying for freaking 90 days. You really have to be starting from day 1 to get to that tier 3. Because here's this is what I'm trying to say. Like, I appreciate the info, Chukyo, but you also have to look at it from a generic point of view. I come across these games, and I'm not the sweat. It may look like I'm a sweat sometimes. I'm not really a sweat. But if you have to be a sweat to beat a location, how are your generic players going to enjoy it? I don't know. If you want it to be a sweat, make it like a legit boss fight. I don't know. Got my Keek in first time. My SM lost to 2 turns. Damn. Need to metagame it? Yeah, but that has roguelike vibes to it. And hard bad about this is not a roguelite. I've been 195 days into this run, hanging out with chat, buffing. Yeah, we shouldn't be as strong as we are because of the buffs. But even then, we still get our ass kicked. It's tough. It's tough to look at it that way. Because I'm not always just selfishly looking at it from my point of view as a streamer and just having fun. Because I'm having fun. Despite the fact that I'm frustrated. We're doing well. But I gotta look at it from like the average player's point of view too. It's like, what is the average player gonna do at this stage? They've been slowly mulling around for 100, 200 days. They've been having fun. They've been fighting in the wars. They've been doing this and that. They come across this location and like, okay, I fought a Barracan. I fought a Barracan 2. I fought a Barracan 3, and then I just get wiped. That's rough. You just say you want to redo the fight? Chat, I might get... Do I redo it next week? We could give it one more hurrah. I said this was the last hurrah because I got pissed off at the last fight. We couldn't do it with 8 and 7s, which was fair. We got a full team of 11s. We can't do it. The only way I win this fight next week is if I bring in nobles. It's the only way. I don't have a good team for this fight. I have a good team. This team is beautiful. The insane DPS output of the bowman, the hybridization, the crossbow, great damage. Star King's amazing. Offsuit's unfreaking killable. The bonk, the bonk, the bonk. These triple bonks do so much freaking damage when they actually hit. This duo is crazy. And then there's Von Gnome, but we love him. I've got bros that are like good to replace Von Gnome, but they're not leveled up, so I haven't done anything with that. The only way I win this is if I drag Noble in here. It's the only way. These locations don't have patrols for a reason. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, if they don't have patrols, that's nice. That's actually a positive. What happened, Lushkin? We got decimated. Well, we held our own, but got decimated. Because bad luck, bad RNG, but not just that, the fight is insanely unfair. Yeah, we tried the tier 3 dude. I got to the last 3 enemies and offsuit failed me in the last moment of the fight. It was offsuit versus 3. He was fleeing. He had practically 4 turns to rally. And he didn't. But even if he did rally, if he was 1v3 and he stood next to them and ended his turn, he'd probably just lose anyways. Because the morale check thing is so freaking dumb. Oh, anyways. The only way we win this next week is if we bring nobles. We could not. We have a chance to not give up on the run. I would probably increase Withstander's armor a little bit. The 190 is not bad.
Allow me to give you context,
But yeah.
Snow. There is only a handful of people on Reforged server who has actually done T3 Baroque in camp
Yep.
with 0 losses, and most people are currently losing 3 to 4 or even half of their party
Yep.
to T3 camp.
I fully understand that, Aleshkin, and I would totally take that on board. I fully believe that. Tier 3 is so stupid. So I can only see people winning Tier 3 if they've planned it from day one. Like, methodically planned their run, and hunted for certain backgrounds, certain perk combinations, certain equipment builds, certain potion builds, and maybe peasant run because you get 16. It's got to be something like that. And as a casual-ish player, or looking for the casual bro who plays this game without sweat under their armpits, this fight's insane. It's pretty much insane. You have to be a nerd to win this fight. I'm throwing shade, chat, but it's legitimately fair. It's fair. The peasants get 16. Yeah, it's so stupid. That's so stupid. This fight is not balanced whatsoever. So, you know what? Fine, screw it. I'm going to stick it to the devs. I'm going to go for this next week. And I'm going to bring everything I've got, including the nobles, on my side. I'm going to have to do it. It's the only way I get on there. And Von Gnome, I might have to replace you, buddy. I don't know. If I can level up Salsa or Snow Wife. Fincake, I don't know. Are you up there yet? 86 compared to 83. Actually, you're better than Snow Wife at the moment. And the Salsa's 102. Okay, nobody beats freaking Salsa. He's so freaking good. But it's another bolster opportunity. Oh, we don't have freaking bolster. Dude, does Finn have bolster? No, he doesn't. But Finn does, like, no damage. 34 with the defense. Dastard's really bad. We'll have to fix that. Von Gnome, what do you got? You got 82 with the 28. Finn's got 86 with the 22. They're very similar. Could have done 90 on Peasants too, but I was still doing a Legendaries. That's fair. Yeah, doing Legendaries first would be helpful. As these bros stack with spins, you spawned in a Barbarian King, right? Yeah, we spawned a Barbarian King who got his ass kicked. We spawned in a Nomad, who, of course, would never live. We spawned in a Champion Orc Warrior who died 1v2 or 1v3. I think he was 1v3, but he killed one and then died to the other two. He got minced. The Unhold came in and kind of got minced because we also had to mince him. The second Unhold got minced because we minced him. Yeah, we did good with the spawn-ins. But yeah, that was rough. And we got 2 dogs. Yeah, we got 2 dogs, yes. There's dogs that I spawned in with chat spawn in, but there's dogs that I released as well that helped out. I need a couple more dogs. The dogs are a good distraction, but I freaking hate that they have stupid Vanquisher, man. Vanquisher's so annoying. Okay, yeah, we definitely have to get the dogs in. I don't even have Von Gnome with the trophy. Actually, how is Finn going versus with the Resolve? His Resolve is pretty good. Yeah, no, Salsa would be the best choice, but his Resolve is trash. Finn just doesn't have the fatigue. The only way Finn could be good is if I got him the potion of Orc. But I gave that to Von Winkle because he needs it. Font of Strength. I kind of need Fonts of Strength for smoke as well. God, I'm getting greedy, but I need to. You just have to be so greedy with this run, with this fight. You need Sensor Flail to clear him up? Yeah, I need Sensor Flail. But the problem is I don't have anybody who can use Sensor Flail. I don't. It's just Van Nevem. And this flail is so much better than Sensor Flail. It's so much better. Need more loot? Yeah, pretty much. No Kraken? If chat got Kraken, they're great. Iron Lungs come in handy? Actually, Iron Lungs is really good. You're right. But I can't handle this or Cleaver, so I'd have to go something different. No, Finn's looking like the sub-in for Von Winkle at this Von Gnome at this point. He might do a better job. But the problem is Von Gnome has the good defense. Why is that? Why does Von Gnome have 43 and Finn have 34? With Paranoia. 22 plus... Is it because of Shield Expert? Ah, it's because of Shield Expert. Finn doesn't have the Shield Expert. Or the Rebuke. He's got the combo and the Cleaver Mastery. What can I do with that? 4 plus 3 plus 3. I can do 3 attacks per turn, but I have no fatigue. Yeah. But if I don't get a level, he's really close. It would help, but it wouldn't do much. I'd probably get him Brawny or something. Yeah. Get layered armor and use runes. If I could get layered armor, man. You have a swipe with Sensor if you think that one's better. Sensor is pretty good with the swipe. But fatigue-wise, it's a bit rough. I'd have to get it. I'd have to get the Sensor. So next week we could do a couple of bosses and then come back and then get the nobles to help us out. A famed weapon for Withstandinator, an extra armor for Withstandinator. Famed... Oh, I just need better potions. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Famed Sword Staff for Starkang would be amazing if I could. That would be amazing. Is Famed Sword Staff the thing in Reforged? If it's not, I'm crying. Long checklist not new to this fight. It's such a long checklist, Orello. It's insane. This fight is way too insane. And the problem is it's going to be after day 200 when we do it again. But I don't freaking care because I'm taking nobles with me. I don't care. I'm going to do whatever I can to cheese this fight. Battle Brothers is built on cheese. And if you're going to make it unfair, I'm going to make it unfair. I'm going to make it so freaking unfair, it's not even funny. I might bring 2 noble fights. I don't care. I was almost down and out, chat. But spite keeps me going. Frickin' spite. It's the only way to do it. Yeah, it's got a lot of checklists to do for next week, then. They scale more 200? Do they? I don't know. I'm assuming so. I'm assuming they would. Nobles wouldn't help that much? Slushkin? No. They will. They will help us. No. I will make sure of it, my Lushkin. I will make sure of it. I don't care how hard it takes. I am bringing a noble team. Or 2. To make this happen. Yeah, I don't care. I'm not bringing a Kraken, though. No. That would be good if I could somehow corral a Kraken. But I'm not doing that. That's too much. That's too hard. It's going too far. Too many war crimes. We have to go a certain amount of war crimes deep before we get in trouble. Chat needs to spawn priests to scare snow. No, don't spawn priests. No, don't do that. Kraken doesn't move after spawning anyways? Oh, does the Roman Krakens never roam? I thought they did roam. Dude, it's been too long since I fought a Roman Kraken. I thought they moved a little bit. No, maybe I'm wrong. Just chills in the swamp? You might be right. Attack to crash a game? In Reforged? Okay, fair enough. No, Krakens do love to crash games. It's fair. Okay, we're gonna have to come back with a vengeance, chat. We have a checklist to do. What are we missing? There's not much north available, so we could get a Jurok pretty quickly next week. We could get him really quick. Easy scouting in the north. Finding the village would be a bit tricky. I'm surprised we haven't found it despite the fact that we've been wandering all over the place. But that just means there's not many places it's hiding. It could be hiding here. There's a chance it's hiding in this area, to be honest. I doubt it's here. I really doubt it. It's probably here. Or just a little bit to the left. Yeah, we could do it. Tactic to crash my game despite 1.0? Yeah, it happens. It happens. Let's write the checklist so I don't forget for next week. Let's duplicate this. Copy, paste, duplicate. This is tier 3 checklist. We want a Jirok. We want potions. We want reach flail. How do I just say that? We want village. We want village. I'll remember what village is. What else do we need? We need Noble War, Noble Drag. Noble Drag the way there. Is there anything else I'm super desperate for? Probably just shopping. Just more shopping. Level 11 Snow Wife, yeah, maybe. I'd love level 11 Salsa, though. Higher morale? Yeah, morale would be nice, too. Salsa would be the hero. Look at that 102. Look at that 102. It's so crazy. But look at that horrible resolve. If he ever got in melee, he'd be screwed. More gifteds from chat? Yeah, more gifteds from chat. No, I feel like Finn could handle it, but his defenses are a bit struggly without the shield expert. I can't buy books in this game. I can't buy perks. So whatever perks a bro has, you're stuck with. Is there something Finn could do better? I mean, duelist... potentially. Mauler is bleeds, but you can't really bleed undead, can you? Ugh, that's so annoying. Cleaver doesn't seem like it's good against the undead. You're already doing 15% less damage. Double strike's gotta be good. But if you miss, you're screwed. Damage against injuries. The executioner is really good. What I need is these fire arrows to be more impactful. These fire arrows are so freaking good. Decapitate, though? Decapitate is good. But you gotta get them at the right time with it. Respec? If I could get some respecs. If I respect Finn to a hammer, maybe. Would I be able to pull it off? Is there a better cleaver that I have as an option with? My weapon choices are not vast. Respecking to a flail would be nice. I need another flail. And I don't have any good bros. Like, Snow Wife doesn't have that. Snow Wife's going hybrid with a polearm. Snow Wife would have bolster. So I could do the Snow Wife with the upgraded level 11 if possible. If you do a super farm. The problem is I don't have flail on Salsa. Salsa would be so good if I got flail. And he'd be better if he had bolster. We have bolster with Sirach. Maybe... Okay, you know what I'm going to do, chat? You know what I'm going to do? I'm giving up on the duel. The duo freaking sucks, man. They're rejoining the team. That's my other problem. I expected too much from the duo. I love you guys to bits. Standard, Sirach, you did great. Fire pots, you're right. I need to buy fire pots. Thank you. Go catch a rocket on old armor? Yeah, imagine. Make a chill stream, unwind, maybe shooting artillery. Socialists, I mean Iron Nest. What's Iron Nest, McCods? No, I've not seen that one. Chill streams tomorrow, so do come along and check it out. We have airships coming in with chat, doing some co-op. We do love doing co-op Sundays. But what is Iron Nest? Heavy Turret Simulator. Oh! Oh, that game! I saw Burke playing that. Yeah. That's where you play as like a heavy turret sitting on legs. And you just do all the different simulator stuff. I don't play many simulator games because they're kind of boring in my opinion. But some of them are alright. Yeah, so you like calculate the distance of the gun. You have to calculate your position. You gotta do distance to the target. And you get to shoot targets on a map. And then the game tells you if you did a good shot or not. Yeah, that's pretty cool. And the turret can move. That's the crazy part about it. Is you're a turret... You're an anti-artillery turret, basically, on legs. Which is weird, but cool as hell. Steampunky. Yeah, there you go. Like, you get to aim, you get to calculate. You put your turret in a certain spot. You get told positions, where to shoot, what to do. Switch different ammunitions. It looks really cool. It does look really cool. I probably wouldn't play it, because it's not completely up my alley, but it does look cool. So Nosworth enemy math? No, I'm actually pretty good at it. I'm okay at math. If I can not get distracted, I can do math. Okay, fire pots is on the list. I'm okay with this. Nets are completely freaking useless. I did have the daze pot, but that was never going to save me. The fire pot would do so much more. Yeah, I bought the daze pot as an emergency, but you can't. The banner is doing way too much in every single turn that I never have time to throw the freaking pot. Who has time to throw pots? Probably Malthus? Whenever he's done sniping, actually it would be his job to snipe. It's because I can't get the stupid guy at the top part of the freaking map. Malthus to try and snipe the enemy, then he can throw fire pots. So I'd probably give Malthus the fire pots. He wouldn't need this, he wouldn't need this. This is to emergency, do good damage in melee or close quarters. So he'd have 2 fire pots on Malthus. Would I go pot on Sirach? No, he doesn't really have quick hands. I could put a pot on Van Nevem, because Van Nevem has the throwing. And if he starts with throwing, he holds a pot in his offhand. Yes, Van Nevem could do it. But here's the problem with fire pots. Here's the problem. If you spin the spear at the beginning, it's too cheesy. It's too cheesy. I like the suggestion, Aurelio, but it's a little too cheesy. Because I would, out of spite, love to spin him out of the way, but I've got to find a way to deal with him. Okay, so the problem is we're fighting in the snow. We're not fighting in the snow. The fight counts as a hill. It was a hill last time we fought. Which means fire lasts. That works. So the fire pot will last on the ground. Fire pots have to be a clincher here for this. They have to be. Yes, I love it. So we definitely bring fire pots for Van Nevem. And he doesn't need that many javelins, to be honest. He really doesn't. He just needs 1 set of javelins. He goes like, what, 3 fire pots, maybe? Von Winkle, you got the quick hands as well? No, you don't, but you got extra space. And that, why do I give you this? That's so freaking useless. You can go extra fire pots because then you start getting wrecked early on and then you can switch to fire pots to actually do some damage. That's fine. I have so much ammo on Yujun. I could go fire pots with him because he's got quick hands. But Yujun did run out of ammo in that fight. So I can go 1 less ammo and go for a fire pot. Yeah, fire pots is going to have to do something for us. Okay, okay. I like it. We'll put that in the corner. We'll save it for next week. So we got village for the polar. Oh, I don't know who's going to use it though, but I do like the idea of the reach flail. Hold on. Hold the diddly dang phone. Sirach could use it. The sweeper. The sweeper could use the polearm. But he would need to get flail mastery if chat would ever get him a perk point. But regardless of that, and of course because he doesn't have the flail spinner. King of all weapons. No, he doesn't have hybridization to switch between the two thingies. That's okay. I still think he could get away with it. It might be better than this staff, because the staff doesn't have bonus damage. Yeah, I could go. Sirach could go with the reach flail. He could just make it work. Okay, not bad. Not bad, chat. Yeah, no, I don't think this is a regular fight that anyone should attempt on a normal run. This is freaking ridiculous. But, out of pure spite, we'll figure it out. We will put all of the snowman's cheese tactics together. We'll put our 2 brain cells together, and we'll figure this out. Stick it to the man, and get ourselves a win. With as minimal losses as possible, especially with the power of nomads, not nomads, nobles. And with this specific location that's only on the mountain and not in the snow, we might just get a win. Post day 200, which we'll have to check the Discord to see if anyone's beaten it post day 200. And we might be the first, you never know. Okay, chat, it's bedtime for me. And I need to get some rest without me having nightmares about this fight. So let's go get ourselves a lovely raid. Snowballs as usual for the community. And I will have to catch you tomorrow for some airships instead. Double check the bingo because I've not been keeping on top of it too much today. We had bro dies. We had kill accidentally. We had confused because dear God those things are crazy. Did majority win the prediction? No. Dear God, no they didn't. Ooh. No, they did not. That's a big payout to the person who doubted. Who won that prediction? Let me see the thing, OBS. Rox and Lemmy got a huge payout. Sheesh, chat. I'm sorry for you guys believing so much in me. I thought we had it. Chat summoned a Bosch. There was a skill issue. Used to save scum. Did an ally steal a kill? Technically, no, I didn't have any allies. They were just enemies. Enemies killed kills. I didn't have a single ally. Do we have fail retreat? I didn't try to retreat. But I noticed it was impossible to retreat. That's different. He didn't rally? That's just a skill issue. That's a problem. Should I convince someone to do something? Yes. OBS. No, we had internet moment. We lost 200 frames, which is not a lot, but we did lose some. OBS moment is fine. AI fail moment. Oh, yeah, the freaking champion dude lost 1v3. And there was some other stupid things the AI did. Did I get a reading moment? Yes, because I read the thing wrong. So we got 1 bingo today. There's no other bingos I see on the list. But a single bingo is good enough. Well done, chat. Let's go grab that, shall we? A bingo and some hope for the future. It's a good way to end the stream. More lighthearted than we could have ended it, that's for sure. Otto with the huge snipe there. Congratulations. Congrats on the bingo, on the gifted. Enjoy, enjoy. And chat, we will come back stronger and more cheesier than the last for next week. We won't let this thing kick us down 3 times in a row. Kick me down once, fool you. Kick Konami down twice, fool me. 3rd time, I'm freaking coming back. Alright, let's get ourselves out of here. Let's get some rest. And, of course, just to spite him, we'll raid him. Let's go get the auto, see how he's doing. Is it be like, wait, I got gifted a sub? He probably didn't notice it, but it's all good. Alright, chat. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves. We'll see you tomorrow for some airships, and I will see you next week for all this and some other good stuff, as usual. Take care of yourselves, and stay spiteful. Wait, that's not financial advice.